You just told me that you loved me for the first time. I want to say I love you too, but there are so many things going through my mind, I'm a little nervous. Because I want to ask you, are you sure that you do? Are you sure? I like to be alone sometimes. Exactly why. I could be sensitive sometimes. If that scares you a little, then now's the time to say bye. That if you still want to be here with me, I'm not perfect, and I'm not afraid to show it. This is me. So, are you sure you want to love me?
Anybody got a light? Cause I think that it's about to blow. It's that rhythm that we like. Hold tight, that's right, here we go. Getting lost in the light. Stay low, like the underground. If you're looking for the highs. Hold tight, that's right, here we go. Somewhere only we know where the baseline is our hero. And the chemicals illegal. Let's go somewhere only we know. Somewhere only we know where the baseline is our hero. And the chemicals illegal. Let's go somewhere only we know.
That song sounds way too much like piano. Am I crazy? Does anybody even know what piano? Why is this the autoplay song that, yeah, Bone Crusher? Why is this the autoplay song? Why did Spotify think this was like the one that should, this is shuffle on liked songs? Hey, okay, welcome to the stream. Seriously, piano. Listen to this shit. Chord progression way too crazy. Anyways, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Saturday. Happy stream. Hopefully you guys are doing well. We had new music come out yesterday that I have talked about previously. Excited to have you all here. We've got content to farm. Why am I signed out of my email? I'm back. We got new music next week too, which I will leak for you. And we have a whole bunch of variety. So we're playing Hightail tomorrow with the boys, all of them. Minecraft 2. We're gonna see what it's all about. We're gonna see if there's any reason to keep playing Minecraft 2. I don't see why not, but I've heard good things. I have heard Nina Geraci's tracks, yes, and that one. Silent, thanks for the 134. Appreciate you. Welcome back. You're old, ancient, elderly, one of the oldest. Maddie, thank you for the 13. You can't get into Hightail. I have zero expectations. I'm just gonna go see what the game is, you know. I think it's a lot easier to just go in with no expectations for anything anymore. I saw a new MMO that a lot of people were playing, and I got excited for like 20 minutes, and then I kept watching, and I was like, wait, I don't want to play this. I just think it's going to take, and New World's getting shut down. We're never getting an MMO that's better than RuneScape or WoW. You have to admit to yourself that if you want to play a long-term MMO that has infinite content, the only examples of those are WoW and RuneScape. There's just none. There's nothing else. And the problem is I feel like both of those aren't even that fulfilling when you're doing the activities. AJ, thanks for 57 months. Warframe. Yeah, we're not talking about the same game. That'd be like me saying Tarkov. Like we need to be talking about like, we're talking about like traditional. Yeah, Final Fantasy, sure. Yeah, Final Fantasy, but not Final Fantasy 14 is one of many games in a franchise. It's not a standalone IP. I guess Elder Scrolls, but that's, again, I don't think BDO or Elder Scrolls or any of those compare. Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm like, I think I have an innate desire to invest in a lot of time into something that is publicly facing on video games. Does that make sense? Like if Tarkov let you build a fucking house, like if they let you build a fucking scav hut, oh man, you know, give me drip and the ability to walk down a public center that I have to go do quests in and walk around other players, and I'm gonna feel good. Like I like the feeling of feeling in a city in a game around other players, like the Grand Exchange or any city in WoW. Yeah, WoW players getting housing is sick. Guild Wars 2. Yeah, no, look, the point I'm saying is that I don't think I got that in me. Until they come out Like League and Dota or WoW and OSRS, right? And everybody's saying any other game. You're just saying other games that are WoW and Dota oriented, or like not the same. Like Deadlock is not really the same, but it is kind of the same. So I'm waiting for the Deadlock MMOs, or the, you know, not the Heroes of New Earth, not the Smite 2. All right. I'm looking for the one where, like, you know, you log on and your friends list is like 4 different types of friend on. That's what I'm looking for, but an MMO version. And then when all of them inevitably like give up the game, there's still enjoyment in seeing other people. Leave got a huge dude. Can you imagine me playing League of Legends and having fun? Because I can't. I literally can't. I was talking about Apogea or Apogea because that's what spawned this. I was watching people play it, and I was like, oh shit, that looks sick. So I applied for the play test and I watched another 20 minutes. I was like, I'm not gonna play this. I don't know. I'm not gonna play this. Why did I think I would play this? Like, you see, I was like, damn, this could do it for me. And then I kept watching and I was like, wait a minute. This actually just doesn't do it for me. Like, what I like about it is how MMO, like how like public it is. But at the same time, you played 20 hours. Yeah, like at the same time, I also all I thought of was, fuck, dude, I could probably just boot up RuneScape and chop a tree and have the same amount of fun. You seen that Chinese MMO trailer? No, I haven't. But like, you see, I think it's an interesting concept, right? But I have days in RuneScape, months of my life in RuneScape. Not quite years. How many years is... No, like half a year. If it's called Lord of Mysteries, I'm not gonna play a game like that. The only reason that RuneScape still is in my phone, even though it's $15 a month for a member and I'm not paying that, is because you can play it on your phone. But the last time I played RuneScape, I actually realized that like it's probably just not good for my lifestyle. I don't do passive activities, I do active activities, and RuneScape is something you do while doing something that's boring. And so like I found myself like clicking on trees in the vet office. And I was like, do I really need to be doing this right this second? And then but like for traveling it was great, but I don't travel that much. And the thing that I like doing was PKing, and now everybody scripts or has PK'd and multi-ticked their way to being the greatest player of all time, so it's not really that fun. I think my other problem is I don't get the same feeling of active involvement in RuneScape as I do playing a game. Right? Tarkov, I'm controlling a dude and physically looking through stuff. RuneScape, you're like, you know.
All my friends are hot, and
If you have less than 5,000 hours, you're a pleb. At this point, yeah. The thing is, I just don't know how many hours I put into the game because I've had like 14 accounts over my life. I would get to like, I never got a 99. I think I got a 96. And then that account got hacked. Or rather, I got keylogged. This was back in high school. And then ever since then, I get to like 75 in almost any like metric, and then I get bored of the XP grind, and I'm like, I don't really want to do this for another 2 weeks to get to 77. Like I'm like, but what's it all? You hit that? What's it all for? What am I doing this for? like you know, maybe I should like. And then I start thinking about like other games that I used to play and how much it made my brain feel active, like City Skylines, and I'm like, at least then I like cared about learning about intersections. Dude, that is an awful link. Yeah, I know. So the Dodgers, I am getting this. The Dodgers have decided to break the rules of salary caps and sign another player. And now this is Kyle Tucker for the Dodgers. So I will have a cheeky Tucker jersey. Cities was great, but Cities 2 is ass. And they finally added mod support like a year and a half late. Isn't that fucked up? I still, in the back of my head, it whispers. It says, you can go, you can do it again. But like, I'm the kind of guy that like, you can't have a good simulator and break the economy. Okay, right? Otherwise, what's the point? Like, it's fun up until you physically break the game. And then I'm like, I'm just playing creative mode. And it happens in every... It happens in every single management game because I play 4x on 1x speed and then, you know, fix problems immediately in pause. It's so like my cities are just like, all right, man, you got $800 million and 2 squares unlocked. What do you need? And I'm like, oh. Every single failure, Kerbal Space Program 2, City Skylines 2 hurts. I would say that's not playing at hard enough difficulty, but how much harder can you get? Like, I'm playing City Skylines with all of like the quality of life mods and like making district challenges for myself where I'm like, well, everybody needs to be happy, but this is Kowloon and I'm building 1x1 high rise, high density, and it's only accessible by ferry and subway. And then all of a sudden, you know, there's 37 ferry boats that are going in, but my city runs fine. And I'm like, realistic population brought you. Okay, that is true. Realistic population scares me. I'm just not sure I'm like capable of that. Did you build one high rise and it's like, good luck, brother. Welcome to Manhattan. I don't know. Maybe at some point I'll get back into it, but like when the primary City Skylines content creators don't play the game anymore, it doesn't really give me hope. I need to use my brain somehow. Yeah, but also, so Factorio doesn't work as much for, I know that I feel like those would be good games for me, but I actually don't like building like big systems to build systems. Like I don't like City Skylines, I'm building a quote unquote organic city that I like pretend to care about the people that live there, and also like the aesthetics of the city and like logistics. Like it's like multiple layers, Satisfactory and that shit. And I looked at Stellaris is very much like, yo, build extractor resources on like a giant planetary scale. And then from there, like maybe build bases. I think Subnautica is in the same way. Yeah, it's base building and stuff, but it doesn't do, it's like more research fetch and automation. And I don't really like that as much. I'm a really weird gamer. I'm not like other gamers. I like such unique games. No, I just like weird fucking specific games and not each game in that category. Like Polybridge, incredible. Why? I'm awful at physics. Like, why did I like that game so much? RimWorld? I mean, I've seen people play it. I've seen people play it, but it's not like, yeah, I don't like that art style or anything like that. That shit's not for me. That's like a boomer game. Like, I almost want to do Rome Total War again, but at the same time, like, not really. I did have PTSD, and you know what's crazy is people are like, dude, The Forest 2 was so good, and I'm like, I fucking couldn't even tell you the story of Forest 1 and 2. Every time I'd play in that with the boys, I would just be like, all right, we're gonna go, I'm gonna build a base, some three-legged woman's gonna come out, we're gonna shoot things, go into a cave, and get a note. And then, like, a helicopter. Yeah, I almost like a Fallout. I want to create a I like managing I like the idea of managing like Manor Lords. If Manor Lords had come out and been like a full-fledged game, I know it's actually pretty decent now, but like that's down my alley. Yeah, I don't know if Doki Doki will ever get a second version. I mean, my side was pretty damn good for, you know, being in the same genre, even though it was very tropey and wasn't as good. Frostpunk 2, I watched Frostpunk play through with Lyric. Like, I just don't like that aesthetic. Not playthrough, but I watched him play. Like, I get it. It's like a hardcore thing. I'm like... Rosakai, thanks to 110. How the fellas doing on this fine day? The fellas are doing great. How are the what's the female version of fellas? Dames? How the that's gonna break my brain. How the gals and fellas and oh, that's, yeah, of course, gals. How the gals doing? How's everybody's doing? All right, let's get a Gamba going. I don't know why I was talking about MMOs. I'm an addict for getting addicted, and that's why I played so much Tarkov, because I actually feel like I'm invested towards like a character outcome and can dictate how each session goes. I don't like getting into games not knowing if I'm gonna have like a good time in the next little bit. What are your top 3 coming 26? I don't even fucking know what's coming in 20. Yeah, man, the horror games, I guess, like Resident Evil, I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to, like, I guess Forza in some way. I'm looking forward to, I don't know though. There's not really anything that I even, most of the time, I don't really care about a game until they give us the 3-month out trailer gameplay demo. Otherwise, you're just getting hyped over a cinematic debut. I just don't know if I'm gonna be. I just don't know if I'm gonna be playing Forza in like that game unless they have some fucking career mode that's meaningful, which would also be sick, by the way. Like, I just don't know if I'd be able to lock into. That's something that would be cool. We almost got a car MMO, but that shit. What was it? Not Drive Beyond Horizons, but like. Fuck, what was it? That car game was supposed to be like an MMO. Could have been cool. I give me more social games, please. We're bringing back Millionaire today. I wasn't really planning on doing Millionaire. We could, but the Tokyo Racing game on Steam looks sick. I don't even know which one. There's so many. Tokyo Extreme Racer. Josh, thanks for the 81. Yeah, RAM prices are just so insane. The Forza is going to be easy. They went so far to arcade, that game became Call of Duty. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm having actually more fun doing like Assetto. I actually might re-download Assetto Corsa and like try and do like the modded cut up server to see like next time I do driving stuff, because that could be fun. I just realized that like the last time I played, I was so used to arcade driving with the wheel that I wasn't really like comfortable, and now I really prefer the Assetto Corsa physics to the Beam. Like, no offense to Beam, obviously it's a crash sim tech demo disguised as a racing game, but like I shouldn't be able to J-turn half the cars I do with ease on Beam. Like I got like a little fucking front wheel drive car and I can whip that shit. But it is much more realistic in the sense that I absolutely destroy the clutch of every car I drive because I don't drive manual or race cars or use an actual shifter. So, you know, I do like that because it is funny when I'm like, I hate these. These are like, what goes through people's minds, man? Like, it's funny because he doesn't want the gas to be empty. I'm just burping fucking hiccups at the same time. It's awful. It's a very pretty place to be. The question is, where are they going to sell Amstel Lager and do tourism? On the Canton Puini number 9 route? Is that helpful in any way? Like, are we locked in? Fujili Touristico, tourist Fujili. Okay. Now outside of that, that doesn't even ring a bell. Well, Megabus. Pujili, route number 9. Well, the problem is I thought at first I thought that it was talking about like route number 9, but I don't know now. Also, this doesn't really look like it's south. It looks like it'd be up here, but I don't. Pujili. But like, I'm so hesitant because literally everything is by Lima. Oh my god, it's Ecuador? I didn't see a single Ecuadorian license plate. I didn't see one orange license plate. I also guess I didn't see any taxis, but I really thought that was just northern Peru. And I even saw that statue, but I guess they do wear the same kind of shit. They had the hats and everything. God damn. Game hates me. This is Panama or Costa Rica. Dog. No front plate, I think, is Costa Rica. I am trying to find my way out. And it's the same home everywhere. We pulled into this guy's house. It's not Uruguay. How the fuck did I end up back here? Finally a road. Okay. All right, it is Costa Rica. Flat Costa Rica, so I'm going like up here maybe. Sign could be helpful. Why? Delta. Oh, that would actually be so clutch though. Can you imagine if it just told me instead? Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what the best method is for me to find this outside of just knowing that it's flat Costa Rica and hoping the sign says something about it. Agua Dulce is what it's called. I've seen that twice now, so let's just see if there's an Agua Dulce. Agua Dulce. Okay, it's not. It's Panama. I don't understand anything anymore. I thought the back bar on the back of the truck was Costa Rica, no front plates, and that Panama had large front antenna and not the white bar. I have no idea anymore. Everything is the same. Primaria? So he's like, I'm doing great. So it said the Primaria municipality, but that may just mean like the main one. But it also might not. I don't know. I mean, this does seem like a pretty large... This feels like a larger, more well-off Romanian city. So, but maybe not Bucharest? Is this a water duct? What is this? My guys, I cannot see. Yeah. Okay. A large viaduct. Mountainous, splits east, but it's probably not Bucharest. Just, I mean, Plaza Mall. Surely there's one sign. More lore. That where that Hobbit went? That's so cringe if it changed. Raminicul. I mean, Valencia is where this is. That's like the third time I've seen that. Forest and Run, or unless that's... Oh. Yeah. Domino's. They took all the hobbits to Cluj-Napoca. It's a fickle game, this, right? I can't remember the difference between cars in certain countries, and then I can find the exact spot in Romania where we are. And then they put me somewhere in Russia. And it could be anywhere. It could be anywhere. But it's not. There are keys. There's clues everywhere if you look. Now, that doesn't even really narrow it down, but seeing two, and a military truck, now that does lead me to believe. And then another sign pointing southwest towards S. Okay. Wait. I've seen that, I'm actually gonna be so mad. Dovrak? Dovrak? I like don't understand what that is, and I can't, and it's pissing me off. I swear I've seen that before, and I don't think that we're over on this far, but I think we are up here somewhere, and maybe no. What was that sign? I never saw Abacan, but what was that sign for? Oh, there it is. Dude, I swear on my life I saw that. I've seen this sign, but I didn't see any mountains either. That was crazy. I swear on my life. That's not as far. All right, I'm getting torched. This is such a bad one. No. No. I can save it. I can save it. I can save it. I can save it. There are good days, and then there are bad days. This is some very interesting Jiramungoop. Very red dirt. Camping. Shire of Jiramungoop. So that's where we are in a general sense. The question is where in the large expanse. Okay. The one. Am I right? It's up here, right? Wait. Oh, it keeps going. I thought, dude, I thought Darwin was over here. Okay. 178 Boxwood Hill and Albany. Whoa. Did not expect it to be down here. Okay. Sure thing, baby. Spitfire Lane. Kind of hard, or avenue rather. Other side, my bad. Well, it was dangerous, but I do give the threes the edge. God damn it, man. Russia's so... It's like a kick in my nuts. What if I just disappeared from the internet, came back 3 weeks later, and was locked into Russia? It's all right. I D-rank anyways because I have no idea where I am anymore in the world. You know, when I'm like on the downward of my upward. Like, look at this shit. India. But where? It's so lush. Exactly as we all thought. Right in the fucking middle. Carlos, pretty sure this counter has been stuck at 94 for 3 months. I don't know if that's true, but I did hear if you pay me more, it will go faster. I'm just kidding, man. Hopefully you're doing well, bud. Happy holiday. Happy... What is this? What in the Candyland? Happy weekend? What in the Candyland is that, dude? This is giving what? What is this giving? Indonesia or Philippines? Indonesia, Philippines. Philippines? Indonesia? This is like... What is... This is not... I don't even... Philippines, because of the North American power meter. There are signs of colonialism everywhere you look. Oh no. What if I just choke so hard because it's... I'm so fucking dumb! Yo, why would you ever do that? I didn't realize till he put it down. I was like, wait a minute, this is just not Southeast Asia at all. Yo, get me out of here. There's no reason for me to be doing this bad. That's so funny. Confidently incorrect yet again, big man. These are salt piles, right? Or those weird dome houses. This is Canada or the US? I'm feeling Canada. What if it's like New Brunswick? I didn't mean to hit space, but I guess I've committed to it. I'd rather go back and put it near Albany. I was so confident. Louisa Avenue. A Dodge Charger in the double wide lot. Giving like Florida or Georgia or Louisiana. I'd say more like Upper Panhandle. Louisiana. There's 2 states that allow for narrow lots for double wides like that, and it's Louisiana and Florida. Icelandic Adventures, guys. Wow. I mean, this is Norway, but like it's a huge Norwegian. Gorgeous, right? Vibes. Oh no. I'm really bad at backwoods Australia. Like straight up, I just don't know. Like, cause part of me goes, okay, intentional. No, unless that's a flood. Okay. Part of me is like, okay, dude, banger in Perth, right? And then I'm like, Yeah, I just don't know about that. I'm like, yeah, back over here. And then I'm like looking at the trees and I'm like, yeah, I have no idea, man. None at all. But I think it's mountainous over there. So I'm going to go down here. This game sucks. Oh my God, dude. Easiest Australia ever. I mean, that's just annoying. Texas is big, though. I got to be careful. Too much green for Houston. I'm going outside Dallas. Oh, no. What's happening here? Wow, it's actually... It's Sugarland. That makes sense. What the fuck? Wow. Look at how weird that looks. And people were just like, yeah, let's just stop here. I think this is good. I just vibe guessed that so hard. I think it might be sure it's Mexico. Oh no, is that a Mexican poll? That might be a Mexican poll. I just Oh no, oh no, it's Brazil, dude. Oh no, it's obviously Brazil. I just didn't see this side of it. Oh, dude. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. I suck. I lost to a furry man. No vibes. Classic Peruvian banana cacti and high altitude flora and fauna here. Let's just place it near Lima. Okay, it's the Atacama Desert in northern Chile. Huh. Classic German... Classic Polish? Classic German bollards. Now, if I just say classic, maybe I won't. How did I get further away? Classic America. Okay? White panel, vinyl house, cold-ish, semi-winter, corn, another vinyl, SUV. I'm feeling Ohio. I'll take it. I didn't really know that we had farms in Delmarva. Ah. What the fuck? Say the line, Bart. Several miles outside of Kayseri. It was actually Batman this time! No, dude! I wanted to go so bad. No! I always guess Batman. Whose trash pile is this? Whose blur is this and whose trash pile is this? India? Yeah, I mean, I guess we're kind of forced to go. Man, there's nothing good going on in the world. Except for this. A Polish farm? Ooh, Lithuania was a good call. All right. What is their obsession with red dirt rural roads? Tractor use. Brazil, Cambodia, 50-50. Southern Hemisphere, Brazil. Bella Horizon. Bella. Bella. That's a crazy Colombia. And it was the 50-50. Hell yeah, Noah. Classic United States. You can't even fool me on this one, dude. There's a fucking school with a giant playground. Oh, yeah, dude. I got this shit. Oh, yeah, dude. Where is this? Rural. This almost might. This kind of like Pennsylvania almost. Dead ass. These are Appalachians. This is given home. I'm getting home. I'm getting home here. Oh, yeah. Just like I thought. Oh my God. I got a piece of popcorn on my peed from last night. I'm winning. All right, I ain't got that sauce, guys. It ain't working for me. It's just not happening today. I don't have the juice. I'm getting rolled in every imaginable aspect. What is wrong? I'm actually gonna have to do some studying or something like that. That's crazy that I thought for real that was Pennsylvania and it was Oklahoma. I don't know how that happens. Okay. Give me a sec. We can do some millionaire. We can gamble on that. Why not? They had an update. That's crazy. I don't believe they do. I hate when I get Oklahoma. Dude, me too. Me in the NCAA tournament. Me, or I guess it would make more sense me in college football. Me in CFB. Dun-dun-dun. You think it's free money? I don't. I see potential. Where's TV series 1? Oh, I have to download it, but I got that one for free. I think that's good. Oh, where's Olympics? Yeah, I didn't understand that shit. All right. I think that was it. Okay. Now, this is a very important one. You know, as you guys know, we got an emote. Let's go. Failed to reach network? What does that mean? %. I do this for you. I win these for you.
Welcome back to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
6%. You guys are
Good evening,
lying to
everyone.
yourselves.
Okay, is this where we win $1 million?
There are only 15 questions standing between our contestant and $1 million. So let's play
Next.
Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
We'll do a simple one.
You know the money ladder, and it's 15 steps
5,
to reach the million.
10, 15.
To help you, we
Shut
have
up.
4 lifelines.
That's too loud.
Trust yourself and your acquaintances for this new question.
Who sang the chart-topping single Celine Dion, bitch, My Heart Will Go On from the hit film Titanic? All right, at one part in this song, my mom would listen to this song, and
I'm going to
she
choose
would
B.
basically
Final answer?
like
You
kind of
sure?
sing along to it.
Yep,
And at one
That's my
point,
final answer.
she was like,
The choice is made.
there's a
It's time
part
to
where she
discover the
says something
right
in
answer.
like Irish or a different language, and I asked my mom what it meant, and she got
That
so
is the
mad because I
right
kept
answer.
asking, and she would repeat it,
Oh,
but
I
wouldn't
just
tell
had
me
to
what the
answer that
word meant.
question.
And she was like, she
Are you
actually
ready
yelled
for
at me
this
for
new
it because I was like,
question?
yeah, but what does it mean? Which action movie from the year 2000 stars Cameron Diaz, Drew Barrymore, and Lucy Liu? Charlie's Angels, Robert's Angels, Maurice's Angels, or Jean-Claude Van Damme's Angels?
And I'm going to say A.
Classic.
Final answer?
Classic.
That will be my final answer.
You have given your final answer. I hope
Do
it
these
is the
movies
right
still stay
one.
up to par with like shitty 2000s movies, or did they age
Got
worse?
it right. Well done.
Maurice's
Obviously,
Angels
that
sounds
was the
like
right
somebody
answer.
who runs a strip club.
Trust yourself
You wanna go
and your
Maurice's?
acquaintances for this new question.
In geometry, which of these is a type of angle? Obtuse, awkward, difficult, or stubborn? All of them, to me. All of them. Why is this one? This one's
Yeah,
not as hard
let's
as
go for
knowing
A.
about Charlie's
And now
Angels.
to the most important question of all. Is this your final answer?
Any cutie patootie
Yep.
angles?
That's my final answer.
Oh, I can't wait. That's an answer I can get behind.
Oh, I just had to answer that question.
And let's go for a whole new question.
What farm machine invented by L.O. Colvin made cows uncomfortable? The tow truck, the sprayer, hedge clippers, or a milking machine?
Okay, let's
Me
go
personally,
for
I was
C.
terrified of
Yeah,
hedge
let's go.
clippers.
Is that your final answer?
That's my final answer.
Now it's time to find out the correct
Yeah,
answer.
the last one for $1 million, I'm going to get softballed, and then it's going to be like,
You figured it out.
who did
perfectly.
Padme
Nice
kiss
answer.
in her second day
Yeah.
at, like, college?
Amazing.
In space school, and then it's gonna be like
question
I don't
coming
even
up.
know. I don't
Good
know
luck
anything
to you.
about Star Wars. What is the title of the science fiction novel by Pierre Boulle, published in 1963? The Planet of Men, Planet of the Apes, Planet of the Primates, Or Planet Soarer. What is, I don't understand. What is Planet Soarer? Is that a joke?
It's B.
Final answer?
Yep, that's my final answer.
Yak
The choice is
Tormik.
made.
He was a
It's
looker and
time
she
to
death
discover
kissed
the
him.
right answer. You got there. Well done. So let's move on to a whole new question.
Which of these is not the name of a flower? Love in a mist. Love me tender. Love lies bleeding. Love in idleness. I think I remember screaming about love me tender, but obviously this is one where I'd rather just get a guarantee instead. So let's ask the stupid
You
fucking
decided
crowd
to
because they'll
appeal to the
become even
audience,
dumber as
who
we
will
go.
vote now to help you.
Love me tender. Love me tender. Of course I love me tender flowers.
Final?
That's my final answer.
If this is your final answer, let's hope it's the correct answer. That's what we were looking for. That's right.
I always knew you guys would never lead me
I
astray.
just had to answer that question.
Well, one of them is a flower name, the rest aren't.
The questions follow each other and are not alike. The proof with this new question.
Which popular Cat Stevens song did ex-Boyzone member Ronan Keaton successfully cover in 2004? What?
Well, now.
Who the fuck are any of these people? Boyzone. I'm getting a different question.
So let's switch a question, hoping it will inspire you. Good luck.
Father and son.
It's not time to make a change. Just relax, take it easy. You're still young, that's your fault. Think of everything you've got. I know I have.
Holy shit. Ireland, come get your Boyzone.
Now let's go to the next question, if you don't mind.
Whom did JFK succeed as a U.S. president? Oh, no.
Okay.
I don't know the
My
answer to this.
is C.
Is that your final?
Yep, that's my final answer.
I think it might be Lyndon B.
You have given
Johnson.
your final
Because didn't he
answer.
take an
I
over
hope it is the
Nam
right
at Nam
one.
during Nam? Yeah,
What
Dwight. I knew it was Dwight D.
This is the
Eisenhower because
wrong
he, you
answer.
know, he was a guy.
Oh wow, that
I don't
was really
fucking know.
bad. I'm so disappointed with myself.
I don't know, dude.
Congratulations. You walk away with your guaranteed cash prize.
Shut up.
Good for you.
That one was a warm-up round because it's not even real. It's not even based in reality. It had questions I'm not supposed to know. LBJ took over when JFK was assassinated, so I was close. I got the wrong bookend. Wait, it actually might have worked that time. What if they patched it? I'm taking 90s music off, guys. I was too young. Apparently. Okay. Everything else is good. I felt like Heng actually did a good job. I like Heng. Eisenhower's the oldest and JFK became the youngest. That makes sense. All right, while you do this, I'm going to go get a drink. Oh, I see. Fool me once, bro. I've been fooling people. We probably played 150 rounds of this. The real working man harvest on the weekend. True, Magnus. What's up? What's up? Thanks for 47. And radically, thanks for the 32.
Your new question is ready.
Whew, I ran out of breath running upstairs. What do you call specialists in ancient Egyptian studies? Treasure hunter, antiquarian, a broker, Egyptologist. Is this a trick question?
I'd say D.
No, I've never won a million
Is that your
before.
final answer?
I've gotten to the last question
That's my final
twice.
answer.
If this is your final answer, let's hope it's the correct answer. You really know your answers.
Oh, I just had to answer that question.
Let's go for this new eliminatory question.
What company marketed the Macintosh in 1984? George Orwell. Banana. Strawberry. Watermelon. Apple.
Oh, I'm not sure. Well, let's go for D.
And what will be your final answer?
Banana.
That will be my final answer.
It's always pear in a
Okay,
TV
the
show.
computer validated your answer.
They're like apples. You know what's
You
funny?
figured it out perfectly.
I've
Nice
never
answer.
fucking seen an apple with a leaf on it.
Obviously,
Have you
that
ever
was the
seen an
right
apple with a
answer.
leaf on it? Sure, on a tree. But when you pick the apple,
let's go
it's
for
never
a whole new
attached to a
question.
fucking leaf. It's got a stem. It's growing from a branch, not from a leaf. Why the fuck we drawing apples with a leaf on them? What's the job of Contrary Mary in the traditional nursery rhyme? Wait, what? What was the job of Contrary Mary in the traditional nursery rhyme? What was Contrary Mary?
You decided to appeal to the audience, who will vote now to help you.
Contrary Mary, the gardener. Mary the gardener.
Okay. Let's
Mary the
go for
gardener?
C. Yeah, let's go.
Is that your final answer?
That's my final answer.
You have given your final answer. I hope it is the right one. Just own it.
Mary
You
the
got
gardener.
it.
Mary the gardener.
And one more point for yours.
Whose
truly.
tradition? Whose tradition? Is literature on?
Trust yourself and your acquaintances for this new question.
Mark Zuckerberg was voted Time of the Year, Person of the Year by which magazine? Newsweek, Vanity Fair, The New Yorker, or Time?
Oh, seriously? How could I draw a blank on this question?
I don't know, man.
Well, I'd say D.
You had to make a choice. Is that your final answer?
Oh, yes, that's my final answer.
I was Time
If this
Person
is
of the
your
Year.
final answer,
Dude, they thought they
let's
cooked with
hope it's the
that one
correct
year.
answer. You took your time, but you are right.
Okay, well done. Yet another right answer for me.
Your new question is ready. Good luck.
Where is the Sagrada Familia? Local buff, bitch. I was just there. Barcelona.
B, no doubt.
And now to the most important question of all. Is this your final answer?
Yep, that's my final answer.
Beijing was
You
my
have given
second.
your final answer. Now is the time to see the right one.
If you ever are there,
Well
you should
done.
go.
Now the good news is
That shit made me believe in wonders of the world almost.
here's a new question for you.
Dun dun. What was the name of the biggest temple dedicated to all the gods in ancient Rome? The Pantheon. Well, no, that was Mars, the capital. Maison Carrée, Olympus. Yeah, what the fuck are we
Not sure.
doing here?
Well, let's go for D.
Well, Olympus was a mountain. Why did it not go?
You know what my next question
A,
is, right?
Greek is Olympus?
this your
Oh,
final
no.
answer?
Wait, I thought
That will
Pantheon
be
was a
my
god of
final
Mars only. Oh, no. You're right. Hey,
The choice
anybody
is
could have
made.
gotten that wrong.
It's time to discover the right answer.
Bro clicked again? Well, I'm not going to change my answer
the
after
game.
just because
This is not the
Olympus
right
is
answer.
about. That's what I said, but then I was like,
way.
all the gods. I thought
can't lose
Pantheon
at
was
this
one
level of the game.
specific god.
Oh, that's a disaster.
It's not a
You were piling
disaster.
along, but you've lost everything down to your safety net.
Ah.
It's
It's all right. This time, though. This time, though. It's a league champ. Guys, that one was fucked up anyways. It had literature in there, and you know, and I had to burn one early. It was never gonna work. Where the fuck? Where the hell is? Like, I don't understand. How did that sneak in there then? What would that have been under? What would the poem have been under? General culture? Pantheon means gathering of gods? Okay, dude. Did you look that up? If you did, cool. If not, cool. Oh, maybe. No, there's no way it's language. If you earn points 400, look, all it takes is one run. I need the stars to align. If we get to question 8 with all of my cues, I'm going to be chilling. Actually, not even all. I'm going to use, if I use audience before round 8 but have everything else, there's a legitimate chance. When do we break out the beers? For me or you? Do you need to drink in order to watch me answer basic trivia questions that you have access to, probably via Google, but I don't? Probably 10 minutes ago, if that's the case.
It's time to move on to a new question.
On which continent did the Second World War begin? Europe, Antarctica, South America, Oceania.
A, obviously.
Oh, God.
And what will be
Aye,
your final answer?
obviously.
Oh, yes. That's my final answer.
Let's go. She's
choice
gonna
is
be
made.
obnoxious all the way
It's
to a
time
million.
discover the right answer. That's the one. This new question shouldn't give you a hard time, in theory.
In ancient Egypt, pharaoh tombs? Okay, bro. Tombs were built in what shape? Circular, cubic, cylindrical, or pyramidal?
And I'm going to say D.
They were squares
I know
inside
you
of the
are waiting
pyramid.
for me to ask you. So let's go. Is this your final answer?
That will be
Ancient
my final
tomes.
answer.
You have given your final answer. I hope it is the right one. Well done. You got it.
Wow, I'm cruising.
We're now close to the threshold that I wanted to reach.
$300.
Trust yourself and your acquaintances for this new question.
What happened to the liver, lungs, intestine, of stomach of the deceased pharaoh? Why are we jerking off Egypt? But I'm down, dude. Mummified. They were removed. The intestines, oftentimes through the nose, baby. They were given to the family. Is crazy.
Okay, we're going to say A.
You know what my next question is, right? Is this your final answer?
Oh, yes. That's my final answer.
The choice is made. It's time to discover the right answer.
Egyptian haggis is gross.
That's what we were looking for. That's right.
We were within a hair's breadth of a formality there.
This new question shouldn't give you a hard time, in theory.
What spice can be used to make the active ingredient in Tamiflu? Turmeric, green cardamom, star anise, sumac. I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm gonna assume turmeric, but like green cardamom pods are definitely good. How the fuck am I supposed to? I don't know what. I mean, Tamiflu, is that literally a medicine? I don't take that shit.
Okay, audience, big one here. Pick up those keypads and enter your votes now.
Star anise. Okay.
Okay, C. I think it's the right one.
And now to the most important question of all. Is this your final answer?
So basically, make
That
star
will be my
anise
final
curry
answer.
when you have the flu.
All right, let's find out the right answer together. That is correct.
Huh.
Prepared well, done well, and it paid off.
The more you know.
And let's go for a whole new question.
Which of these U.S. states is not border Canada? Maine, Montana, Minnesota, Mississippi. Does Maine even share a land border with Canada, though? Like,
D for me, please.
I know you are waiting for me to ask you. So let's
it
go.
does?
Is this your final answer?
That's my final answer.
The choice is made. Well done. Now the good news is that you
Look.
can't lose anything.
I just need to get through 3 more questions to have a good shot without using my 50-50
New question coming
or
up. Good
my
luck to
call
you.
a friend. What remained in Pandora's box after all the evils of the world escaped? I don't know! Incense, myrrh, gold, hope? Sounds like hope, man.
We are never better served than by our friends.
A fart.
You choose to call one, and we will have them on the phone right now.
My brother John and my brother Sven.
Hello, John. I'm with John, and we're playing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
She's stroking out.
Perfect. And you need my help?
Exactly. John is currently stuck on a question, and she thought you could help her right away.
Go on. I thought of you, obviously, bro. But now we have to get this right.
It's D, obviously.
Yeah, obviously. That's what I said. Obviously.
And
D.
I'm going to say D.
You know what my next
Duh.
question is, right? Is this your
Obviously,
final answer?
bro.
Oh, yes. That's my final answer.
The choice is made. It's time to discover the right answer. You pulled
All
it
right,
off.
just, don't lose hope.
We were within a hair's breadth.
Don't
of a
lose
whole
hope. You already
mountain there.
said that line. Don't lose hope. I can pull it out. You just gotta have confidence in a 1 in 4 guess every time.
Will you be able to answer this new question as well?
What is the only city in the world located on 2 continents? Istanbul. Yeah, probably. I mean, it's not Ankara or Aleppo.
But
I mean,
what
it's
am I getting
Istanbul.
myself
It's
into with this
located
question?
between
A.
Europe
Obviously.
and Asia, I guess.
Is that your final?
That's my final answer.
Where's Izmir?
Oh, I can't wait to see the correct answer. That's the one.
Fair's fair with right answers.
Now let's go to the next question, if you don't mind.
Alicante is on what Spanish coast? South. Oh no, don't. What do you mean Costa Brava? What do you fucking mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know what they're named. Just Alicante is on the south coast, bro. Do I use? I mean, there's no way I make it's a 50. I think I 50-50 this, and I just hope I get
take
far.
away 2 random wrong answers.
I'm going Costa del Sol. Exactly what I thought. The Costa Blanca.
Okay, we're going to pick B.
I know you are waiting for me to ask you. So let's go. Is this your final answer?
Oh, yes. That's my final answer.
If this is your final answer, let's hope it's the correct answer.
Yes!
You are right.
Right answer, no less.
The White Coast. Winnable.
Are you ready to face the traps of this next question? Good luck
Cochon
to
is the
you.
French word for pig. Next question, bro. Why? Give me this. Come on, man. Le petit cochon.
A choice has to be made. In this case, I'm saying...
Octavian, thanks for the 87 months.
Final
And
answer?
Toto Wiper, thank you for
That
the
will be
87
my
months. Whoa,
final answer.
both of you guys, thank you, thank you.
Now it's time to find out the correct answer. You figured it out perfectly. Nice answer.
Fair's fair with right answers.
Aloof, thanks for the 59.
Now let's go to the next question, if you don't mind.
Andorra shares a border with Spain and France. Oh my God, we're cooking. We got into the geography questions. Let's go. 2 freebies, 2 freebies, 2 freebies, 2 freebies, 2 freebies.
But what am I getting myself into? I have to
Generational
make a
runs
decision.
here.
And it will be...
No, if I had just gotten lucky on
And
the
now
other
to the
one.
most important question of all. Is this your final answer?
That's my final answer.
If this is your final answer, let's hope it's the correct answer. This money is safe now, thanks to the threshold.
5 questions. 1 lifeline.
Are you ready to face the traps of this next question?
How do
Good
you
luck to
say
you.
court in Spanish? Jurado, miembro del jurado, juzgado, juez. The fuck?
Okay, we're going to say A.
Are you absolutely sure?
No.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Yes, that's my final answer.
Oh, I can't wait to see the correct answer. You can't always win. That's the wrong answer. Sorry.
I really could
Juzgado.
have done better. That's too bad.
It was an incredible run. Great game.
That could have been the one. Literally La Courte. That could have been the one. That was definitely. I was getting handed some deep questions there. It was translated to member of the jury. I mean, that's what was confusing to me. Jury, member of the jury. Well, I figured out that it would be jury, member of the jury, but then I was like, I didn't know Juzgado. I didn't know what that was. Like, I read that as member of the jury and jury, and then I was like, okay, I don't know what the other two are. So the last is judge. Oh, man. Pablo's my good luck charm, though. Let him sit down. He's hurting.
Welcome to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Are you ready to play today? Okay, let's go.
You just need a little bit of belief.
Make way for your elders. I'm going to rock it. That's how the kids say it these days, right?
Good luck. Here we go. 15 questions to reach the million. I think we all agree that we can move on to this new question.
How were gods represented in ancient Greek art? Fluorescent murals, cartoons, comic books, statues, and sculptures. Okay.
It's D, I think. Well, actually,
why did they
I mean, sure of it.
Murals would have been fine, but they had to specify fluorescent just to make sure you didn't guess
that's
it.
My final answer.
The pantheon.
If this is your final answer, let's hope it's the correct answer. That is the right answer.
Oh, what a relief.
Me too, bud. Me too.
Let's go for this new eliminatory question.
What is the capital of Japan? Kyoto, Tokyo, Hiroshima, Osaka. Now, at one point, I did select Kyoto because, you know, traditional capital, but, you know, it's Tokyo.
And what will be your final answer?
Oh, yes, that's my final answer.
Oh, I can't wait to see the correct
Shut
answer.
up, man.
You took your time, but you are right.
One more right answer. My goodness, what talent.
I know, Grandpa, I know.
Are you ready for this new question?
Which new wonder of the world is located in India? Krishna, Dal, Bollywood, Taj Mahal. I really want to choose Bollywood. Bollywood and Tollywood and Dollywood. Might as well combine forces and be a new wonder of the world, but
It's D, I think. I'm choosing D.
Final answer?
That's my final answer.
You have made your choice. Well done. You got it.
With that, if I'm not the star of the family when I go back.
Here's a new question for you.
Death Valley, the lowest point in North America, is in California. It is also, coincidentally, just a few miles away from the highest point in California.
I would say B. I have no doubt.
Is that your final answer?
Oh.
Death
yes,
Valley, Florida.
That's my final answer.
The choice is made. It's time to discover the right answer.
I think it's really cool to realize that there's a temperature difference where if you like
That just
just
goes to
went
show that
from
my memory is
the
still in
top
good
of the
shape.
mountain down there, it's like 120-degree
New
difference.
question coming up. Good luck to you.
In which region did ancient Egyptians live? The Nile Alpha, the Nile Beta, the Nile Delta, the Nile Omega. The 3 Niles combined together to make the Nile Omega.
See, no
They could have
doubt
at least
about
tried
it.
to make the answers
Are you
plausible.
sure?
I don't think you ever need to ask
Yes,
these to be
that's
harder.
my final answer.
Like
Now it's time to find out the correct answer.
the curve of the questions should be
Now
like
you're
this,
up to the threshold.
right?
Well done.
You know, it should be like a nice little the curve of the or maybe even linear. The curve of the question's like this.
This new question shouldn't give you a hard time.
That's what it's like.
In
It's not
theory.
easy. What is Hestia, sister of Zeus, the goddess of fire? Because I played, what? Hestia? Wasn't she the? Wasn't she the fire boon? Or was she the goddess of the home? She had a fucking kiln. Maybe it was rain. Ah, fuck. I don't know. Ask the audience, dude.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you heard it.
Oh,
We
the
need a little
hearth.
help here. If you pick up
Oh,
those
that makes
keypads
sense.
And enter your votes now.
No, I wasn't mixing it up. I remembered her area and everything. Not mixing up the Smith,
I'm gonna
but
try B.
I knew that she gave like
So
Scorch.
this is your final answer?
That's my final answer.
I did a lot of playthroughs with her as
If
my.
This is your final answer. Let's hope it's the correct answer.
This guy didn't read Percy Jackson, bro. You could have just
That's
stopped
what
at
we were
this
looking
guy
for.
didn't read.
That's right.
Shut the fuck up. I know
If
fire.
I'm not
You're
the
not listening.
star
You
of the
have listening
family when I
comprehension
go back.
issues. I was stating that her damage in the game does burn damage,
that you've
and I was
released the
trying to
pressure, here's
figure
a
out
new
what she
question.
did. She's the hearth, the home. Which U.S. state is nicknamed the Iowa Hawkeye State? Go Hawkeyes. Hawkeyes.
It's D, I think.
Should have played some Smite.
Well, actually, I'm sure.
I only ever played as Athena because we had our one true
answer?
god skin.
Oh, yes, that's my final answer.
The choice is made. It's time to discover the right answer. Well done. You got it.
That just goes to show that my
Don't get
memory
mad though.
is
Ask
still
the
in good
audience is
shape.
virtually worthless after the next two.
The game is off to a good start, but you shouldn't stop there. Here is a new question.
What river does not flow to hell in Greek mythology? The Styx. Well, that does. Wait, does not? The Acheron, the Meander, the Phlegethon? Wait, so there's more than river Styx? Maybe the Styx. No, the Styx doesn't flow to hell. Which is why Charon doesn't. Alright, I don't know shit about dick.
I'm going to pick A.
You seem to be convinced, but is this your final answer?
That'll be my final answer.
If this is your final answer, let's hope it's the correct answer.
I don't know the answer to this.
Unfortunately, this is the wrong answer.
There was
It's
no
the
way.
answer.
I that was not the run.
Well.
That was not the run.
These are messed up again.
Well, at least
I
you
feel
didn't
like that
lose
river
anything.
meanders wouldn't
But
make it to
anyway,
hell.
thank you
Well,
ever
okay.
so much for
What about
trying.
what the fuck is a Phlegethon or the other one? You can't just make a hindsight 2020 comment. You know? You can't. Try around with only the topic you know best. No, because then I won't be able to like, because then I'll know the answers to it. You got to win or else you're cheating. I'm already filtering out a lot of stuff I don't know. But like, yeah, I don't know ancient Greek and Roman civilization as well as a lot of people. Or mythology. Or the NHL. Or the NBA. Or, you know, Harry Potter. That was crazy. Didn't even see that one. Thanks for the nice 69 months, low-key.
You picked a great
I would pretty much have to get like
to be a millionaire.
not just questions that I know, but also topics that I at least can eliminate 1 to 2
Make
questions.
way for your elders. I'm
on.
going to rock
Shut
it.
up, Pablo.
So let's move on to a whole new question.
Give me something easy. Show me the goods. Which of these are type of narrow leg trousers? Peace pipe. Hose pipe? Drain pipe? What? Wait, what the fuck?
Come on, Pablo.
Are you
think.
serious?
You have to find the right answer.
Which of these are a type of narrow-legged trousers? I mean, I'm just gonna choose this because I don't think the other ones
I
are
would
real.
stake my life on it.
I'm not gonna use it. I
You had to
refuse.
make a choice. Is that your
I
final
refuse to
answer?
try it. I'm not gonna.
Yes?
I'm not.
That's my final answer.
No, that's right.
You have made your choice. That's an answer I can get behind.
That just goes to show that my memory is still in good shape.
What the hell is that?
Your new question is ready. Good
What is
luck.
the largest river in the world? The Amazon, the Mississippi, the Danube, the Nile. The Nile is a river in Egypt.
I'm gonna say A.
So this is your final answer?
That's my final answer.
Oh, I can't wait to see the correct answer. You pulled it off.
One more right answer.
I always like
Goodness,
choosing that
what
and then looking at
talent.
people who were so confident that it was denial, and then
Good
you
luck to
all
you
go,
for this new
"Wait,
question."
what the hell?" And then you're like, "Wait, what?" You see how easy it is to be confident and be wrong? In physics, which of these is not a light source? A light bulb, a spotlight, a mirror, a flashlight. What does physics have to do with this? A mirror is not a source of light. The other three are light sources. I don't understand. What the fuck does what the
See,
fuck
no
kind of
doubt
question is
about
this?
it.
You had to make a choice. Is that your final answer?
Oh, yes, that's my final answer.
What about fantasy?
Now it's time to find out the correct answer. Just own it. You got it.
See, experienced contestants always win the day.
Trust yourself and your acquaintances for this new question.
Which of these was a long-running TV game show? Supermarket Sweep, dude! Kaylee had never watched this. Had no idea this was a thing. And when we were at Jackson Hole, they had like shitty TV, you know, like with the TV where you don't pay for cable, but they still give you free channels. And they had a 24/7 Supermarket Sweep channel, which I used to watch when I was sick at school
Let's
or like
go
sick
with
at
A.
home from school.
You
And
know
it's
what
such
my
a
next
fucking
question is,
funny
right?
TV show
Is
for no
this your
reason.
final answer?
It's just go around and get
That'll be my
expensive items
final
from the
answer.
grocery store.
You have given your final answer. I hope it is the right one. Well done. You got it.
With that, if I'm not the star of the family when I go back,
Let's go for this new eliminatory question.
Which organization was created after the war to promote peace and prevent future global conflicts? Oh, the European Union, the League of Nations, the United Nations, NATO. Wow.
Let's think.
I'm gonna guess it's the
It's
UN.
C, right? Okay, C.
And now to the most important question of all. Is this your final answer?
That's my final answer.
I mean, it didn't
All right,
specify
let's
after
find
World
out
War
the
One as
right
League of
answer together.
Nations, but there's two
You reached
different.
that threshold
Oh my
of
God, that's such a
1.6.
bad question because there's World War One and World War Two geography in here, so I don't know which one it was
Let's go
specifically
for a whole
talking
new
about.
question.
In which U.S. city are the districts of Soho and Tribeca?
It's D, I think. I'm choosing D.
Final answer?
The
You
problem
sure?
is, I think Soho. There's like
That's my
14
final
Soho. Like,
answer.
there's not a Soho, LA, but Tribeca.
You have given your final answer. I hope it is the right one. You make it look easy. You
Every
got
day I
it.
wake up thanking the
See?
world, guys. I'm cooking.
Experienced contestants always win the day.
Every city has districts. What do you mean? LA is LA, but
ready
it's
to
also
face the
Santa
traps
Monica,
of this
West
next
Hollywood,
question? Good
downtown,
luck to
Culver
you.
City, Inglewood, Compton. Who was the absolute master of the SS, head of Gestapo, and German interior minister during the Second World War? I'm going to be honest with you. The only one I recognize here is, I mean, I think I recognized Paul Geisler, but I think it's
B for
Himmler.
me.
And now to the most important question of all. Is this your final answer?
Yes, that's my final answer.
Yeah, what is the wording? Absolute master?
Now it's time to find out the correct answer. That is the right answer.
That just goes to show that my memory is still in good shape.
Will you be able to answer this new question as well?
After Russia and the United States, what is the third nation to achieve manned spaceflight using its own means? India, China, France, Canada, China, the United Kingdom. Wow, that's actually, I mean, it's probably China. Manned spaceflight with its own means. I mean, it could be France too. I highly doubt it was Canada and the UK. I think Canada just co-opted for NASA for a while. I mean, surely it's China. The problem is I don't know for sure. I'm going to go with China.
C is the right answer. I would stake my life on it.
India was recent.
Final answer?
I was just trying to
You
think
sure?
about like legit.
That's
Oh,
my
man flight.
final answer.
Yeah. I was just trying to think about.
Oh, I can't
Logistics.
wait
I know
to
China
see
sent the
correct
dog up.
answer. Well done. You got it.
Yeah. I mean, if we're going to
what a
claim Chris
relief.
Hadfield, then Canada's on our team here for that.
The game is off to a good start, but you shouldn't stop there. Here is a new question.
What was the name of Germany's strategic bombing campaign against the UK? Sturm, Überfall, Blitz, Angriff. I don't know this. It was not Blitz. It was strategic bombing. It was not part of Blitzkrieg. Überfall or Sturm sounds right. I don't know. I'm gonna use the audience
okay,
here.
audience, we need some help here. If you would
I don't
pick
know
up
what
those
Angriff,
keypads
but
and
you know,
enter your votes now.
kind of sounds like Angleterre. Überfall, Sturm, Überfall. I'm going Überfall. It sounds more like falling.
I would say B.
Of course,
I
it's
have
gonna
no
be
doubt.
fucking A.
You had to make a choice. Is that your final answer?
Oh, yes, that's my final answer.
The choice is made. Oh no, you were so close.
Well, the old geezer messed up again.
Well, at least you didn't lose anything. But anyway, thank you ever so much for coming.
Blitzkrieg was the entire philosophy. I wouldn't call I mean, I guess strategic. Like, it's kind of like saying shock and all is a strategic bombing campaign. It's like, I guess dumping all of your munitions is strategic, yes. Like, the strategic bombing of dumping everything at your enemy. Never heard of the London Blitz? Is that a football team? You guys really should follow in our path. The US names sports teams after horrific events, and you guys run away from them. Like, dead ass. So, like, we got the San Jose earthquakes, the Chicago fire. We got the fucking OKC thunder, tornadoes. We got the fucking, like it's just, we got it all. No, the New York Jets is the longer joke, yeah. I will not follow the U.S. in anything. Okay, thank you for your service. Bum-ass country. Thank you for your... Wait. What country are you from? What's one thing you like more about your country than my country? The Nevada nukes. The Nevada fallouts. The Florida men.
Trust yourself and your acquaintances for this new question.
At what type of restaurant would you order maki? A French restaurant, a Japanese restaurant, a Lebanese restaurant. Please don't say Korean. Okay, thank God. I was like, you know, I'm reasonably sure it's Japanese, but please don't confuse me anymore.
That's my final answer.
You have made your choice. You pulled it off.
I feel great, physically and mentally. You can tell.
I can't tell, Margaret. You're fucked.
Good luck to you for this new question.
What is a television network in the U.S.? XYZ. Hard. ABC. URS. KLM. Great airline. Great airline.
B. And too bad if I'm wrong.
You had to make a choice. Is that your final answer?
Oh.
They should have put like YYZ in there. Isn't that Toronto? YYZ? Why is Toronto's air code YYZ?
You really know your answers.
Oh, but no, you don't really need to scare me like that, okay?
It's time
no,
to move on to a new
YKK is a zipper brand. Which of these is another word for a very strong smell? A stench. A wench. True. A bench. And a drench. YYZ is Toronto, exactly.
I'm choosing A.
Are you absolutely
Canadian airports
sure?
are all Y?
Is that your final answer?
That's my final answer.
The choice is made. It's time to discover the right answer. Well done. You got it.
The bench is drenched with a wench
I feel
stench.
Great, physically and mentally. You can tell.
Your new question is ready. Good luck.
What inventor developed pasteurization? Louis Pasteur! Classic Louis, dude. Pierre Curie, Antoine Lavoisier, or Gregor Mendel. Aren't these all famous French chefs?
And I'm saying
Not that
B.
Louis Pasteur
Yes,
is
B.
not, but
Final answer?
Oh, yes, that's my
you
final
could
answer.
fold this grandma with one hand, brother. If she's not putting
Oh,
all of
I
her,
can't wait to see
you
the
know,
correct
full
answer.
body power into it, and she sits in a
course.
stadium seat, she's getting folded in half.
Oh, but no, you
Chef,
don't really
yeah,
need
chef.
to scare me like that, okay?
This new question shouldn't give you a hard time, in theory.
During which period did the inventor Leonardo da Vinci live? Prehistory, Renaissance, antiquity, modern times. I don't know what antiquity is, and I don't know what quantifies modern times. Like, are we talking about the 1800s as modern times? I'm gonna say he's Renaissance.
And the best answer is C, no doubt.
Is that your final?
Listen,
That
you
will
just
be my
gotta
final
understand.
answer.
Sometimes you don't know.
The choice is made. This money is safe now, thanks to the threshold.
All right, no lifelines down. That's what you like to see.
It's time to move on to a new question.
Which language does the word elite come from? German, French, Spanish, Italian. Elite. Elite would be French. German. Elite. Spanish is just, it's probably Italian. I don't know. I don't know.
You decided to appeal to the audience, who will vote now to help you.
It's French, I guess. I don't know how to determine etymology.
I'm choosing B.
Final answer?
Elite.
You sure?
That's my final answer.
Oh, I can't wait to see the correct answer.
Like, yeah, they could have given me any. They could have been like German. I was like, I
But
doubt it,
you are
right?
right.
They could have been like, they could have given me like
Hey, that
Korean.
question almost drove me crazy.
Now that you've released the pressure, here's a new question.
What variety of potato does not exist? The Charlotte potato, the Obama potato, the Nicola potato, the Josette potato. What? Why is this the sixth question? This is not fair, dude. Is Obama the one out? Like, surely Obama doesn't have a potato, but what if he helped fund like a potato that's it's got, I mean,
Too bad
please
if I'm
tell me
wrong.
it's not the Obama potato.
Answer?
Yes, that's my final answer.
The choice is made. It's time to discover the right answer.
Oh my
But
god,
it's the
dude!
game. This is
What?
not the right answer.
Oh, it still could have been
Who's
worse. Well, it could.
what did he when president fund a potato? Of course it's resistant to fucking blight or something, bro. Of course. Dude, I always knew Obama was Irish. What the fuck? The genus of flatworms? Dude, Obama was a flatworm. I knew it. That is so fucking funny. I can't believe this. Obama potato. All right, one more. One more. For all the marbles. $1 million. No Obama potato to stop me now. I wonder if some like right-wing focus group tried to like run with some Obama potato thing and it never took off because they don't sell them in stores. Obama potatoes best used for freedom fries. I mean, I wonder if they've got like, you know, some innate frying capacity. They're just so good at, they're like, because they're resistant to stuff, so maybe they're like starchier or like easier to like make. Or maybe they taste like ass because they're resistant to disease and they're made just for that, not for flavor. I'll stick with my russet.
Welcome back to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
I'm going to show you what I'm made of tonight. You won't be disappointed.
Let's put that money in the bank. Let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? 15 questions.
Yeah, Ruben's actually a millionaire. How hard is it to make pastrami? You gotta smoke it, right? I can't make it at home. That just, his name made me think of Ruben, and I was like, fuck, I could go for a Ruben.
The audience. Are you ready for this new question?
What sport did Roger Federer play? Extreme billiards, petanque, Quidditch, or tennis?
Of course it's D. Anyone else?
What is extreme billiards?
Final?
That's my final answer.
Oh, I can't wait to see the correct answer. You really know your answer.
The brining isn't the hard part? Yeah, I guess so.
The contestant is on his way, ladies and gentlemen.
Here's a new question for you.
Where was the city of Rome located in ancient times? The moon? Argentina? Italy? The North Pole? Probably the same spot it's located currently, if I had to guess.
C for yours truly.
You know what my next question is, right? Is this your final answer?
Well, yes, that's my final answer.
Okay, the computer validated your answer. You pulled it off.
Ka-ching! Okay, we're driving up the jackpot.
It's time to move on to a new question.
Who communicates with Howie Mandel by the phone on Deal or No Deal? The butcher, the builder, Bob, the barker, or the banker? Howie Mandel picks up the phone and then barking comes through the phone. And then he puts the phone down.
No doubt.
And he says, I couldn't understand it.
Final?
Oh, yes. That's my final answer.
The choice is made. That is correct.
The handsomest and the most cultured. What more could you want?
I think we all agree that we can move on to this new question.
Which Czech capital was the last European capital to be liberated in 1945? How many Czech capitals were there? Paris, Rome, Bratislava, or Prague? It's
C, obviously. No taking risks.
You seem to be convinced, but is this your final answer?
That will be my final answer.
It's going to be his final answer, I guess. Nah, it's
If this is
Obama.
your final
Dude, no
answer,
way.
let's hope
Bratislava
it's the
is in
correct answer.
Slovakia, but in 1945, you might be, you know, aware it was something
And
called
the right answer for the
Czechoslovakia.
coolest contestant. Bam!
And let's go for a whole
Bam!
new question.
Galileo's works with lenses led to what invention? Binoculars, telescope, microscope, periscope. I mean, one would assume all of them.
Let's go with B.
I know you are waiting for me to ask you. So let's go. Is this your final answer?
That's my final answer.
Obama scope.
You have given your final answer. I hope it is the right one. Correct answer. You've reached the threshold.
5 questions. No need for any of these to make it harder for me. Just keep with this level. Let's keep it going. 2 geography, 1 food question. Which Ivy League university is located in Providence, Rhode Island? Yale, Brown, Cornell, Columbia. I do not know, but something tells me it's either Cornell or Brown, but I don't know.
Okay, audience, we need some help here.
You're kidding, right? It's not Columbia. I know it's not Columbia.
Okay, B, let's roll.
And now to the most important question of all. Is this your final answer?
That will be my final answer.
It's fine. Get that out of the way early.
If
You
this
see
is
how
your
wishy-washy
final
they are
answer,
on the 6th question?
let's
They're
hope it's
basically
the
worthless.
correct
Might as
answer.
well.
Yes, you are right.
Every day I
And
get closer to the light.
and the most cultured. What more could you want?
The game is getting tougher now with this brand new question.
What is the name of the body of water that separates Nantucket Island from the rest of Massachusetts? The Sound. Nantucket Creek. Nantucket Strait. The Strait of Nantucket. The Nantucket Sound. It's the Nantucket Sound. It's the sound in Nantucket Sound. The Nantucket
C,
Sound.
for yours
Just
truly.
vibes.
I
You've been
know
there
you were
twice.
waiting for me
Vibes.
to
You
answer.
yes, you were 13,
So let's
but you've
go.
been there twice.
Is
You
this
fly
your
over the
final
sound.
answer?
That's my final answer.
Pretty boring
Now it's
fucking
time to
place
find
though.
out the
If you're
correct
not like
answer.
retired in 70.
That's what we were looking for.
I thought it was cool, but then I was like, what do we do?
That's
And they're
all
like,
me.
what do you mean?
Perfection.
Walk? I was like, okay.
Are you ready to face the traps of this next question? Good luck to you.
In which part of Africa is Zambia located? Central Africa, West Africa, Southern Africa, Saharan Africa. Zambia would be in South Africa.
It's C, obviously. No taking risks.
Yeah, I'm counting it
Are
as,
you absolutely
Southern.
sure? Is that your final answer?
Well,
Because it's not even, it's not
Yes,
bordering
that's
the
my
Central
final
African
answer.
Republic, so I would feel like that it's.
You have made your choice. You got it right. Well done.
Come on!
and
Lock
the
it in.
right answer for the coolest contestant. Bam!
The game is getting tougher now with this brand new question.
Which country are the ruins of Prambanan located? That's very Indian. Prambanan could be Thailand, could be Laos. I don't know what the
B. No,
I don't know what the ruins of
C.
Prambanan are.
I'm lost. I'm lost.
Prambanan. Sounds Indian. It's Indian.
Okay, let's roll. We're choosing.
I can't
A.
get to the finals if I use
Final?
another one here. Like I need to get
That's
lucky.
My final answer.
You have given your final answer. I hope it is the right one.
It's the only one that sounds right. I fucking hate this
Notice
game!
your hesitation. You should have listened to that voice. That's the wrong answer.
What a bummer.
I said it out loud.
I'll have
I
my
imagined it
revenge.
on signs.
Oh,
In
that was
Indonesia, I thought there'd be like a K in there or something. You know what I mean? Like, or I don't know. All right, this game's tough. All right, anyways, maybe next time I'll win $1 million. 1 hour of losing is not ideal. God damn it. Motherfucker. Food time? Food time. Food time? Food time. Food time? All right. Here's your points. I hope you're happy. I hope you're enjoying it. Your stonks. Can we play Hightail tomorrow? Believe it or not, tomorrow. We gonna watch the Brick French Toast? Excuse you? That sounds interesting, but I don't really know. What, Brick French Toast?
Losing track of days I'm waiting. Your seasons never change, nothing stuck inside your ways. But I could never say goodbye. Only one beside. I don't wanna see signs. But you're breaking me down. But you're breaking me down. Oh no.
I do shitty cooking sometimes. I will do one probably in a week or two. Got to figure out a menu first, but this is Sandoz 9-minute follow video. Hell yeah, thank you. I've never tried to make French toast at home.
This is not hyperbole. This is literally the best sandwich in the world. I just said that. My name's George Motes, and today's my day off.
I trust
Normally,
him.
you can find me here at Hamburger America, but today...
We watched a video on this guy. I remember those sideburns.
Some really good stuff. Let's go to Puerto Rico coffee. Ah, it's so good. I've often said, if the last thing I drink is half and half, I'd be happy.
Ew.
After that, we go to Red Hook, Brooklyn, and get an amazing sandwich at DeFonte's. This is what makes Brooklyn great, by the way. This is what makes Brooklyn great.
You don't find places like this no more.
And let's end the night, one of my all-time favorite restaurants in New York City, Workstadt. This is a pretzels as big as your head. Look at that.
Oh my God. Hey, I'm a pretzel fucking fiend, baby. That looks flawless. I would maybe the same amount of salt on that bottom bar, but like I hate the pretzels when you go to Costco, when you go to like Auntie Annie's, and they've got rock pretzels that are like the rock salt, the size of, I don't even know what, they're like giant, and you're just eating salt. I hate it. Can't do pretzels for shitty cooking. I did a while ago, but yeah, you need lye to get the brown color.
This is the bane of my existence. The bane of my existence in this restaurant business. My face squished into the sidewalk of the street every day. And that because I pointed it out, people now send me photos of squashed cups everywhere all over the city. That's one way to handle that one. I lived in the neighborhood here for about 14 years, and I was here pretty much every single day.
Every day is crazy, but I trust a place.
Best thing about this place, I'm sorry, you can't smell this place right now from there, but
no, I trust it. That place got good coffee.
It's Peter. So you and I have something in common. is that we're trying to keep traditions alive.
Yes, oh yes.
How long have you been doing this?
I took this over in 1973. Puerto Rico Importing Company was a store that was founded in 1907 to supply the local Italian immigrants with everything they wanted. Things like fettuccine and bisleti, those aperitifs and spices, and we also roasted coffee. And we were at 195 Bleecker, and then we evolved here.
I need a coffee. Dude, hi Wes. This is Wes, by the way. Wes knows my order. Wes, I'd like a double shot breve, extra breve. Is that what I ordered?
Yes. It's a cortado with extra half and half.
Yes, there you go. Well, extra steamed half and half.
Steamed half.
Yeah, so it's a little extra.
I mean...
Oh, it's perfect. So good.
Yeah, that's...
I've often said, the last thing I drink
We know
is
you
half
just
and
said
half.
that. I don't know about that coffee.
No, I got my
personally,
coffee.
that sounds a
Feeling
little
better.
gross, but...
Breve, extra breve.
It's just steamed half and half, extra steamed half and half, and 2 shots of espresso.
They're threatening to call up the George. I hope they don't do that. I need some lunch now. I can't drink coffee on an empty stomach.
As you do that.
Oh, look. Are you kidding me? Everywhere we go, it's like another one.
Why is
bane of my existence?
Why is that? I mean, why are people littering so much? That's fucked.
Myself and throw in the garbage.
You work as a barista, and we judge everyone who gets a breve latte. Why? I'm curious. Why do you like it? Or why do you like? Why do you like? What's wrong with it outside of it's just kind of a weird and annoying drink? Cause I just want I just want a latte. I just want a latte or an espresso shot. Anything crazier than that, maybe a flat white, but anything else is too much. It seems so heavy. True.
We're headed to Red Hook, Brooklyn. I have no idea of the history of DeFonte's. But I understand it's got a pretty rich history. That's all I can tell you. It took me a while to figure out which sandwich I liked. And it's not because they weren't good, because they're all good. And it was so hard to pick one, and there's so many choices. It's kind of annoying in a way, but I finally dialed it in. I have the perfect sandwich order there. The combination that I've chosen is literally, and I'm not kidding, this is not hyperbole. This is literally the best sandwich in the world. I just said that.
All right. I mean, if you're driving to another borough in New York to get a sandwich, I believe it.
I love the size of them.
No, I try. Look, there's something about them. I have a feral, deep internal, some would call it maybe the same way that a dude has the need to like lift weights or something. I have an insane need to run a small hole in the wall just at some point in my life. Like, this looks fucking insane. Look at the upkeep. They're just like, we don't care, but inside, you know, there is the spot. It is it.
Letters on the, look at the size of the letters. It just says like, I'm right here. So you see the sign? I mean, you see the sign? It's right here. That's been there forever. It's an original sign. Walking in DeFonte's can be a little bit daunting sometimes because if you see
that's a lot of money, though.
Don't be a wuss. Don't leave.
16, 20.
You'll be rewarded with a great sandwich. The line moves very fast. When you walk in here, you walk to the back where I'm standing right now. You want to stand right here, okay? And then somebody will say next, and that's your turn. Wait for them to say next. You give them your sandwich order. You hear that? Next. Then you turn around and get a drink right here. Don't ask them for a drink.
Cutlet.
This is Larry. I love this place so much. I love it because it's real. Everyone who's been here, I feel like everyone who works here has been here since, I mean, longer than I've been here.
Yeah, we have food here.
Yeah. Oh, it's like every daily ever. I do hate sometimes when you watch like TV or YouTube or something where people like act as if doing the basic things you would do in every place that it serves food like this is like some shocking, like, you're not really part of the know-how crew if you stand in the wrong spot. Bro, it's just a line. It's like going into Chipotle and you stand in the line. Yeah, just grab a drink. Don't ask them. I don't know who the fuck would ask them for a drink.
20 years.
Yeah.
We treat them good.
Yeah, treat them. That's good.
And they like the food. The store's been there since 1922. My partner, Nicky DeFonte, his grandfather owned it. I was working there when I was a kid, 16 years old. So Nicky told me, why don't you come into the business? You know the business. And we took it over.
And people come from all over, and the neighborhood changed a lot, you know. But now they come from all over. It's not just the neighborhood.
I don't know. I don't even
What's
know.
your
Like,
biggest seller here?
if you take over this spot, you can't really change anything, huh? You just gotta love it the way it is, to the point where like you can't even change the wall decor. Like that shit's got to exist forever. In the same way, it's like you basically incorporate into like a meat museum when you take over a deli like this.
Well, there's a few big sellers. The roast beef's a big seller. The roast pork with the broccoli rabe and fried eggplant and provolone.
I'm gonna tell you something. Maybe you know this already. I don't know, but I don't play favorites ever, right? I could name 20 sandwiches that are great sandwiches. The best sandwich I've ever had by far is the roast pork special.
Oh, you like that?
It is perfect.
Yeah,
It's only 5 elements, right?
Yeah.
It's bread,
right?
Roast pork, broccoli rabe with garlic and oil,
yes,
right?
Eggplant.
Provolone, and the fried eggplant.
Yep,
that's it.
Would not crack even a top 15 on my fucking favorite sandwich list. I'm thinking about it, and it does sound tasty, but in terms, it's like a roast plate on a sandwich, you know? Broccoli rabe is rabe. Like it's roasted broccoli, oil, garlic, usually like the tougher parts of like the leaves and shit, and then kind of steamed down, so it's almost like a spinach like consistency, we'll say, like very fucking wet. Not sandwich oriented in my head, but I'm gonna let it go.
5 ingredients, that's it.
Yeah, that's a big seller. The way we do it with the fried eggplant, you know, our eggplant, nobody makes that either. It's made with a batter. It's not breadcrumb, it's different.
I'm hungry.
That's gonna kill you though. Nice sesame seed, actual thick fried. Like look, tons of cheese. And then the jus, so it's a wet boy.
Once your sandwich is ready, you go to the front and you pay. And I'm gonna tell you something,
No shot.
This is a true story, by the way. I never do this anywhere in New York City.
I never
when
pay.
I buy a sandwich, right?
$20.
$20, right? Check this out. I've only seen this happen here with other people.
Thank you.
You got it. We tip your sandwich guy.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Tip for the boys and girls.
Look at the second arm.
I've never seen this I mean, I've never seen this before. Bro, never thrown $4 down.
Beautiful. Happy. Normally I go outside and eat this in my car. I love the fact that
You who this guy is gonna, dude, this is an insane order. A chocolate milk, aka quote milk water drink, and then the $25 sandwich. Well, no, it was $20 with the Yoo-hoo, right? So 20 unless he paid for it already. But that's that, and then he's just gonna fucking house it.
You see this? Ready for this one? Look at this. Ah. Yeah, look at that.
Look, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm sure this tastes good because you bite in and the broccoli's kind of got like a chewy crunchy to it. And then, but like, it's just not better than any other sandwich I could imagine. I can imagine so many other sandwiches.
It's a thing of beauty. The reason it's so great is it's a perfectly balanced sandwich. It's also warm too, which is great. It's so perfect. Oh, and then you think you've had it all. The last thing you taste is that crunch of the eggplant. I would never expect to be on Late Night with Stephen Colbert.
What fucking crunch though? Because like, you know, because they're sitting in a bin, so they were fried and now they're like semi-crispy. It would taste good. Don't get me wrong. I would eat it. I would almost rather just have this on a plate. You know, imagine just take the fucking bread off and put this on a plate, and I think this would be a nice little food. Eggplant enjoyers are lizard people. Somebody put the sirens on. All right, Mediterraneans want to arrest you. Yeah, I don't think you understand. You say that eggplant sucks, but the reason you say that is because it's like when your parents used to say broccoli or specifically Brussels sprouts sucked. It's because the times that you eat them are prepared in ways that you either don't like or it fucking sucks. Eggplant is fantastic if it's made well. And there's a lot of different ways, but do not talk bad about my baba ganoush. All right? Please.
The first question in the Colbert questionnaire is simply best sandwich. This is the best sandwich. This would be my choice. Pork is perfect. The bread is perfect. And the gravy ties the whole thing together. The eggplant, totally unexpected, but needs to be there.
The
Big man catch for Broncos TD?
Right?
Hell
it's
yeah.
It's sweet the way we make
Utz chips kind of slap. Don't say kind of. Utz chips are fantastic. I'm a big Utz guy. You know, shout out Utz Factory one time. Be more baby. But yes, they're also insanely salty. I think I almost die when I eat a bag of crab chips. There's no other chip on the market that is saltier than an Utz bag crab chips.
Taste the bitterness.
Well, you cook it with garlic and oil, right?
Yeah, garlic and oil. But we cook it, we blanch it.
It's just
quick.
a brand.
So see how it's so green? There's not
East
too much
Coast.
bitter in it. That's why people love our broccoli rabe.
Utz cheese balls, boys.
Yeah.
Yo,
George
I'm
knows
getting
the
my
stuff.
hand covered.
And that bread is
Absolutely
perfect for sandwich.
sitting with the big
King's Highway.
BPA infused ball of
using him
cheese,
since,
just
50, 60
scooping
years.
like a claw
Very good
machine,
bread. It's a big
getting the
sandwich.
barrel
You
out
can eat
from
it
the
or hit somebody in the head with it.
from the snack cabinet. Irrational size.
We should probably eat it.
So crazy.
This is a perfectly balanced sandwich. And when I think about burgers, I want burgers to be perfectly balanced, just like the sandwich. I want it to be a perfect texture, taste, wonderland. And that's exactly what this is.
You heard Yoo-Hoos are really good, but when you tried one, it wasn't good. Yoo-Hoo is not good if you've ever had chocolate milk. The thing that nobody wants to talk about is that you're nostalgic for it. And I say you as a general you, like a royal you, not you specifically, because we didn't really drink chocolate milk at home. Now, I would use chocolate syrup and make actual chocolate milk, but like when you started adding the proper amount of syrup, you realized as like a kid even how fucked up it was, how much sugar was in there. But it was like a more consumable water-based drink. It lacked the milk and dairy consistency. It's bad, but it is bad in a good way, like government cheese is bad in a good way. There's just something fucked up about a barbecued grill burger with the most plastic looking cheese. Like it just kind of does things to me. Water? Yes. Oh, you think Yoo-Hoo is milk? You thought because it's chocolate milk that it's milk, but it's not. It's like saying your chicken nuggets are made of chicken breasts, but it's actually rib and breast meat, heavy on the rib, actually 90% rib, and they put breast in there until it legally qualifies. So, you know.
Anybody who follows me on Instagram know that I spend a lot of time in this place. I'm here all the time. You know why? Because it's awesome. My local, Workstead, the last stop on my food eating tour today on my day off. We're on Coney Island Avenue. Not the kind of place you expect to find a world-class restaurant. Auto body shops across the street.
Dude, there's something, this is a very LA street. There's something nice and nostalgic to me about a street that is a bunch of like I'm gonna say garbage, but like a bunch of stores that you'll never step foot in, but they're always open for decades. Like when you're Ube and Ash. Ube and Ash sounds like a Japanese restaurant. It's actually all they do is charcoal cook purple sweet potato. Hey, that's kind of good. Anyways, I just think it's like it's kind of nostalgic almost.
Workstead. It's a hidden secret. Shh, don't tell anybody. So when you sit at the bar, you have access to alcohol. See that? Think of that.
No way.
Cheers. Thanks, bud. This is not just any beer. This is Stiegel. This is a Austrian beer. From Salzburg, right?
Salzburg.
From Salzburg.
Mozart's favorite beer.
I trust that guy.
Yeah, no, it is. What?
Mozart's favorite beer.
Was.
He was just a kid, though, wasn't he? Chef.
George, good to see you again.
I was gonna say, Stiegel's probably just piss water, just like every other generic German or German area Bavarian-centric beer.
That's incredible. Café des Artistes, Café on du Toit. It's really amazing.
Jean Lafitte.
Jean Lafitte?
Yeah.
That's right. Jean Lafitte also.
For 5 years, yeah.
So what's the difference between this and all of that?
This is my place.
Pisswasser.
This is my place.
Yeah.
And
did you call German beer piss water? I did. I think, in a non-hot take, that almost every beer that is general consumption beer is piss water. And the only thing that's going to change anybody's mind is what piss water you drank the most of that didn't hate the most. Like, it's, like people will be like, dude, I love Carlsberg beer. It's the best, baby. That's outrageous. Do you drink Bud Light? No. No, I don't. But, like, everybody has a favorite bad beer. Just don't be mad when it's like, I will not go drink light beer. If they have light beer, there's many light beers that I will consume. All of that, to an extent, is just kind of like flavored water. Whatever, no matter whatever, Tecate, fucking El Presidente, fucking Carlsberg. Yeah, like, I don't even, Yingling, to an extent, is like too expensive to be in here. Like, VB, Leffe. Well, no, hey, I don't know. I have some selects, and I do like Lef, or Leffe, however you say it. I do like Belgian beers a lot. However, most of it, piss water. Jupiter, piss water. All right? But you got to remember, this guy likes IPAs. True, but that's not, like, my favorite beer is not an IPA. I'm drinking IPA. My favorite beer is not IPA. You and I can have a discussion on what tastes good. And my general conversation here is all basic popular beer is just general drinkable beer. It's not the best beer at all. It's not. Like, I don't know, Le Chouffe. Are you going to say Le Chouffe is not as good as whatever we were just mentioning? No, it's clearly better. I love Le Chouffe, not an IPA, but it's like, I like, people get mad. It's like you're calling all of German beer bad because you said most of the German beer that people drink is shit tier. I would do a tier list, but there's no way you would have all of the beers that I like while also including all the beers that other people like. There's too many. Like, I love Delirium, great, brewery, but they've got like 8 different types of beers and all of them are very different. Best beers in the world are Belgian. Yeah, but not my favorite beers. And to other people, no. I'm just saying Belgium has a lot of beers I like. Jupiter is piss water. I don't know how you're going to argue with me. Yeah, Beck's is piss water. Budweiser is also piss water. I'm just saying that most of the beers were like, nah, dude. Like, people like to pretend that their generic beer is better, though.
Werkstatt means workshop.
Exactly.
And this is my workshop. So I do whatever pops into my head. I do, and nobody tells me otherwise.
That's the way it should be.
And I'm still here. George, what are you in the mood for today?
I think we need goulash for sure,
okay,
and schnitzel.
Goulash and schnitzel.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Thank you, chef. Thank you.
Actually, that's a good question. If you wanted to serve somebody the worst beer possible, like if somebody you hated came over, what beer would you serve them? Like, if you're like, yo, we just have a 30 rack of this in the fridge.
This is the classical way of doing a schnitzel.
I'm giving but you also have to drink it. So it's the worst beer you can drink, but also a beer nobody else would like. And for me, it's going to be Natty Bo. Natty Bo, which is not natty or natural. It's literally natural bohemian, an even shittier but somehow okay version.
They're not flat. They have those waves inside. We also said that it has to be like the waves of the Danube in Vienna.
The waves of Danube.
Plates for the Wiener Schnitzel. We're gonna put potato salad.
I could not drink Keystone. I would give up beer forever if I had to drink Keystone.
cabbage salad.
This does not look appetizing. Well, now it does.
Look at that portion. Wiener Schnitzel. Pork Wiener Schnitzel.
Look at this pretzel. Incredible. And I always want to pick it up. It's too hot, right? This is a pretzel's as big as your head.
How do you hate Modelo?
Look at that thing.
Like hating cheese pizza.
Robin.
It's the #1 beer in the
this is
U.S. because
Robin's
it's the
favorite
best
dish.
basic beer
Right.
that we have.
Robin, why is this your favorite dish?
It's completely delicious.
So what? It's obviously beef goulash and spätzle, right? Is that what that is? Deirdre, what did you get?
That looks fucking fire, though.
Yeah. The great thing about this
Like,
place is
I'm
it
not a
feels like
schnitzel
home.
guy.
It's very warm and cozy.
For whatever reason, I don't like pork
Right? It
that way.
feels-
I would
it's
crush
like-
that.
Oh, it just feels great here.
The food is wonderful. It's always like a hug.
It's like a hug. It's true. It's comfort food. The best kind of comfort food, right? It's the best. Also, we share too, so we're gonna have to.
I hate Blue Moon.
Plate swap.
Thinnest piece of pork. Thinnest
we
piece
had
of
the
pork. What do you
great
think schnitzel is? They pound it with a mallet.
Go to Le Bernardin, and we always share. That's our thing.
I don't care what this guy's talking about anymore. I don't really like his videos. I'm gonna be honest with you. His
French
video didn't really do it for me. We went from one sandwich. Would you rather have his sandwich or this sandwich? Actually, hold on. I am curious now. I mean, some of this, I actually looked up hold on. Apparently, if you look up beer tier lists, Spanish and whatnot literally just completely carry this. Like all of these, except for popular beers in the US, are full alcohol tier list or in Spanish. But this one's like doable. This one, I mean, you could realistically make an argument for all of these. I think I've had all of these in some fashion. I don't really know. And some of these are bad. Like they have Limerita and Bud Light Lime and Bud Light Orange. So this is an American thing. But they also have Michelada. I mean, and then they have, what the fuck is Gumball Hero? They have Pims. I've never had Yangjin Sing Sao. Never had that. I've had Height. All right, I mean, outside, there's a lot in here. Colt 45, dude. Oh my, no, we got to do it. Okay, listen. Okay, all right. This is actually a pretty good list. Let's start with something that I can just say off the bat. I can just bang this one out because it's actually a comprehensive list. If you're really gonna think about like general things that people have. All right, ready? I don't know where this person is from, but I think they're from the East Coast. I'm gonna start with something that we all can get behind, that we all know is a baseline, all right? I don't want to IGN this. From F, which is I would never willingly drink this, potentially wouldn't even consume this if it was given to me for free, to C, which is this is fine, to A, which is I will buy this maybe, to like, you know, or A is like I would probably buy this, and then S is like I'm searching for this shit, okay? But like when we're talking about it, I think that Coors Banquet is like a great litmus test for Americans here. And I'm also gonna change. I'm gonna try and do something else here. Pabst Blue Ribbon is another C tier beer. These are both C tier, and somebody's gonna literally get mad at me. You're gonna say, nah, it's a B tier. I don't think so. I hate Pabst, but I don't hate it enough to move it up or down. It's just there is where it is. I'm gonna have to set the standard here because I just saw this peeking out. This is what I mean by S tier. My favorite beer produced in the United States, a Dogfish Head 90-minute IPA. Okay? Now, yes, you're going to make fun of me because you're like, oh my God, I can't believe this guy likes drinking grass. Let me tell you, this is mead. It is not grass. It is not like that. This thing is the best all-time favorite beer produced in the U.S. It's my favorite. It's incredible. It's so crazy good. It's so good. It's incredible. IPA at the chart. I bet you, I bet you, I don't even believe in ratings. I bet you if you looked up the general rating consensus of that beer, it would be very high. It's so good. Okay? You can only have 2 and then you're done. It's not mead. The 120-minute IPA is mead. I'm explaining the flavor is not like what you would think out of a can. All right. We've got let's see here. Let's go down here. let's find something that I would never drink in my life, even if it was handed to me for free. I would probably put, oh my God, dude. I would probably put Mike's Hard Lemonade as an F. I would never, under any circumstance, I would opt to not drink. Like, I'm imagining if we were at a beach or a pool and they had a crisp bucket of Mike's Hard Lemonade. I could, no, I would get such a headache, man. They're not that bad. They're so sugary. They're so sugary. You can't consume more than one. It's unbelievably bad. I would drink one and then stop. I could have one for the taste is fine. We're not arguing with that. The taste is fine. But you actually will just not have it would not be tasteful. All right. Let me give you an example. Leinenkugel's Summer Shandy is a D tier beer. It is somehow between a Mike's Hard Lemonade and a Coors Banquet. In fact, flavor-wise, it's the same. It's if you pour both of these into one cup, you get a Summer Shandy. I think it's weird. I think it's a weird thing, that flavor profile, okay? It's a shitty shock top. Exactly. It's not, it doesn't work for me. Four Locos not on here. This is beers. Okay. Let's go with Angry Orchard. This is a solid C tier. I think I like having one of these. Like, I'm happy to drink one, but it's still too sugary, but it's not. I would if I was at the beach and you had one, I would drink one. But I would kind of remove myself from that after one or two. Man, okay. Arrogant Bastard Ale. I've had, but they have a lot. I'm gonna just wait on that. Asahi Super Dry. This is where we really start to cruise. You know, it's a good. I like Asahi. I think it's better than Sapporo. I love that shit with a nice roll, but I wouldn't put it in the A tier quite yet. Would I? I may adjust that because Sapporo is also a B tier. It's a significant cut above C tier beers, but I don't think I can remember the last time I've bought. Well, that's not true, dude. Sapporo, I've bought Sapporo in the last 5 years. It's like they're. I think I drink Sapporo at home more than I drink Asahi at home, but I drink Asahi when I'm out. Kirin, I'm not a fan of, but it's still objectively better than a lot of beers. Why is White Claw in this? Are we calling this a beer? White Claw is a D tier. I legitimately would only drink it if there was nothing else in the cooler, but I wouldn't enjoy it and I'd have to stop after 2. I hate the flavor of chemicals. Why is Smirnoff Ice on the list? Because this is made by somebody who looked at the gas station liquor store. I don't even know. Blue Moon, dude. I think Blue Moon It's a C tier. I think it's blue. I think Blue Moon is close to D tier. I hate the shitty lime or orange peel thing too. But I can't put it on that tier at all, ever. New Belgian Amber Ale. For the quantity of this list, I think I would probably put this one on a high B tier. I may have to readjust. It's a good beer for what it is. The Fat Tire I've had, I'm just not sure. I'm not sure because I think I bought these both the same amount. Goose Island. I like Goose Island, but it tastes too grassy. Lagunitas A. Suck my nuts, local, but it's also tasty. It does taste grassy. I'm not apologetic. Smirnoff Ice is an F tier. I will never drink it. Ballast Point Sculpin. This thing is not that good. Have you tried Hogarden? I have. It did not leave an impression. Bud Light Lime-A-Rita is an F. I hate that. Bud Light Lime is also, well, it's actually a D, is an F. Orange, F. Bud Light, D. I think that's fair. I have to move it up because I thought about it and I would literally choose Bud Light over Blue Moon. Like if they were in a, if there was a, but I would not choose Bud Light over, I don't know. I think that's actually fine. This is fair. Labatt Blue. I've never had it. Kingfisher, I've never had it. Cass, I've never had it. Colt 45 has got to be in the D. Keystone's in the D. Newcastle Brown Ale is a C tier. I've had it quite a bit. Tecate is a B tier. Shocking many people. Deschutes is an A. I do like Deschutes. Dude, there's actually a lot that I haven't had in here. Guinness is an A. I love a good Guinness, but I actually cannot stand, like if there's a way to split it, Guinness fresh is an A. Guinness not fresh is a B. I don't know what Henry soda is. Budweiser, not Bud Light, Budweiser. Okay. I actually don't even know if I would. I'm going to dead ass put that below Bud Light. I don't even know why that makes sense, but in my head it does. I would rather have Bud Light than Bud Heavy. Bush. That's a D. Coors Light. That's a D. Beck's D. Milwaukee's Best Ice is never tried. I'm sorry. Miller Lite is a fucking F. I actually don't like it. Miller High Life is probably my favorite D tier beer. Modelo Negro. Oh my God, man. Oh, this one's tough. I can't put a mass-produced beer in A tier like that, but I think this one, if we're going like, this is like up there with things that I would happily drink forever. Natural Light, no. Natty Light, F. I hate, well, that's not true. Given all of this, I have to put Natty Light there. Modelo, is this a Michelada Modelo? I've never had it, but I would probably put this on the same tier. Red's Apple Ale, same as C. Pacifico is probably a C here. Natty Ice is an F. Get that out of here. Founders All Day IPA. Foster's. Yeah, I don't like that. Shock Top's a D. It tastes like shit. Dragon's Milk, I know what it is, but I don't like barrel-aged, like, stout. I think this is a general good amount. Sam Adams. Sam Adams is a C. It's a good C. Red Stripe is a solid C. Heineken is a C. Mick Ultra is a D. Do not like it. Yingling is a B. I would put Yingling up there as my top accessible beer. Oh, Stella. Just kidding, dude. Stella's up there. Overhyped? No, Stella's the easiest shit beer. It's the easiest shit beer. It's everywhere. Well, actually, I guess compared to... No, I stand by it. If you put Stella, Tecate, Modelo, Negra, and a Sapporo and an Asahi in cans together, I literally wouldn't even care. I would just close my eyes and pull something out. I don't really know any of the other ones. I don't really use a lot of that, but I feel pretty good. That means you have to watch the movie Heineken. What would you rate Corona? D tier. I actually think Corona tastes ass. I really don't like Corona. No, I don't like Corona at all. It tastes weird to me.
I left the best restaurant in the world to make sandwiches. I was at 11 Madison Park. Most of my career has been in fine dining restaurants.
I trust this man.
Brown Bag Sandwich Company is a neighborhood sandwich shop. Most of our sandwiches are chopped to essentially make sure that you're getting a bite of everything that's in that sandwich. It just ensures a perfect bite every time. Hey guys, I'm Antonio, co-owner and chef of Brown Bag Sandwich Company. It's 8:45, so the first thing I'm gonna do
Did I
is
see
get our menu
$18
set
for a
up in
chopped
our
sando?
A-frame. We're more centered around businesses. Because of that, our lunch rush is insane, and between 11:30 and 1 p.m., it's nonstop. On an average day, we could easily be doing 250 sandwiches in that 90 minutes. So right now, I'm gonna go downstairs, I'm gonna take a look at the list. This is Jose. Jose is one of our prep cooks.
Is chopped just a way to make bowl slop between bun?
He's an absolute godsend. He gets here at 6 o'clock in the morning every single day. Jose is going to be helping us out with the Italian today. We batch out our Italian mixture, which is the base of the sandwich. We like it to marinate for a few hours before service. It actually intensifies the flavor. And on top of that, it makes it efficient for us for when we're in service to be able to produce sandwiches.
I mean, I'm having a little internal crisis because, like, what's the fuck? Like, you tell me you just are the master of tuna salad sandwiches, and I'm like, dude, that's sick. But then, like, you tell, and like, you're like, oh, I make the best chopped cheese, and I'm like, hell yeah. But then you're like, yo, I chopped up a hot Italian. I'd be like, why did you do that? And they're like, because then you get a perfect bite, and I'm like, yeah, but it aesthetically looks like dog food.
Is getting the same product over and over.
Meat
so
slaw.
far, we've gotten most everything into this bowl. So we're gonna add basil. And then what we do is we take a pizza cutter. Because it's in a bowl, the rounded blade allows it to chop through the mixture easier than a knife, and it's quicker than using scissors. So in the Italian, we have here then, because it's in a bowl, the rounded blade allows it to chop through the mixture easier than
Surely there is a better tool. She is swimming in that. That is so fucking funny to me. Like, I get that, like, but okay, what about a mezzaluna? You know, like, what about just like a smaller mezzaluna that you just rock in the giant bowl? It's rounded. It's also a giant fucking blade. Like, it's like you then just rock the bowl. I don't know, man. Maybe we do other methods. Like, that's crazy. It almost feels like it would be faster to just pour this onto a baking sheet and cut it.
a knife, and it's quicker than using scissors. So in the Italian, we have prosciutto, soppressata, tomato, cherry peppers, onion, basil.
Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. These are airport sandwiches. These are hospital sandos. It's fucked up because this is one of the most important videos I've ever seen on presentation and eating with your eyes. Like, eating with your eyes matters. If you get things, no matter what they are, put together in a certain way, like it takes away from it. I'm looking at this and I go, well, this looks almost prepackaged in a sense. But when I see a sandwich that is made with care and devotion, I know somebody back there layered it. They put things down, you know? And they really, and like, they put it together. I don't want different sizes of stuff in my bite in a general sense. I like different textures, but I don't want majority tomato in one bite. So this is like an OCD texture thing. I think this would be a more uniform bite, but it lacks a lot of the surprises that you get when you bite into a sandwich and then you have different textures as you chew.
Mozzarella and sharp provolone. I think if we were not chopping the sandwich, it'd be hard to put all these ingredients in there. I mean, how many times have you had a cold cut sandwich? You take a bite, the prosciutto's pulling out, and it's getting everywhere. So this way, it just ensures a perfect bite every time.
I get that. I do get that, but I think that's a failure of ingredient. I think it's a failure of ingredient or a failure of sandwich construction or user error. I think you can minimize that. Like, if you wanted that, you could do something like instead of cutting it like that and mashing it together, you know, you could have thin shaved prosciutto. So then each bite, you're not pulling on a thin, long sheet of prosciutto. Like, you could do that and still get the visual of a good full sandwich.
We also have lists for our prep. Everything's kind of broken down into categories. This is prep that needs to happen first because these are the items that are going to take a while to complete. I've come from fine dining restaurants, so organization was just kind of like instilled in me. Some might say beaten into me. So Jose is done. I'm going to go upstairs. In 20 minutes, we're going to have to start making
So it's just Jose down here in a windowless kitchen cutting with a fucking thing for 8 hours?
So it's 9:15. First, I need to introduce you to my business partner and co-owner, Jilly. We're going over the catering order. The client wants our sandwiches to be placed on platters, which isn't typical. So we're gonna kind of problem solve around this. As for stickers, when we're putting these on the platter, I think we're gonna have to stand the sandwich up, because if we lay it down, I don't think we're gonna have enough room with the platters.
Yep.
We actually have a big catering order today, 30 Caesar wraps, 23 turkey club, and then 15 regular Italian and 2 gluten-free.
I would want to, guys, every time I see a Caesar wrap on a menu, I want to punch it in the face. What do you mean you took a salad and you put it in a tortilla, inherently just ruining the salad? Why can't you just, like, why can't you just admit that you just need to eat the salad? Just eat the salad. It'd be like if I said I got a Caesar salad burger, you'd be like, what the fuck? But there's no meat. I'm not spicy. That's a good take. That's a good take. You want a handheld salad? They're inherently handheld. They come in a bowl with a fork. What do you mean? You use fucking utensilless? Fine. Fair. All right, fine.
It's like that Henry Ford style assembly. This sandwich line is actually gonna essentially finish off the hot sandwiches that are coming from the griddle right here. So they'll start there, they'll move their way down here. All the ingredients that need to go into each sandwich are gonna complete those and then be passed down. And on the other side of the griddle is gonna be our cold sandwiches. So we kind of try to separate that so the menu mix is spread out and one employee isn't getting hammered with every sandwich. That looks a really good salad.
Could probably just put that in a bowl.
Sheets up here for all the sandwiches. They have weights on the filling along with the other ingredients that are gonna go on top of the sandwich, both Spanish and English. This is our mixture for the Caesar wrap. So
he bragging about having bilingual. There ain't no way you put croutons in there. That's crazy work. Listen, I'm gonna hate you. Look, all right, you pay $18 for your fucking chicken Caesar wrap, and then you bite in and you get Captain Crunch's croutons crushing the top of your mouth. So not only do you have croutons in your bread wrap, but that's $18 fucking for a salad wrapped, bro. You're tripping.
So in here we have shredded romaine, chicken that we're making in-house, croutons that we've made in. Start to obviously romaine. This is chicken that we're making in-house.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that chicken mush. I know it's ground chicken, but like, come on, man. You can't even do strips in there.
Croutons that we've made in-house. Obviously the Caesar dressing. So he's gonna chop this and we're gonna start to fill them, roll them, and wrap them.
All right, 400.
This is a sandwich.
Yo, maybe I could make $1,600 catering order for 15, 35. So like what, 50, 65, 70 people? Are you serious, man?
This is a sandwich.
You know what the worst part about this is? There's no conceivable way in which you fulfill this catering order and whoever's eating this is getting something that is like of good quality, right? Because like all right, imagine you make the first chicken Caesar salad wrap. All right, so now after you make the remaining 23, 65, 70 wraps, then you get it packaged and you go deliver it to the place. And then, look, this is coming from somebody who ate a lot of these catering orders, okay? I've never had a good catering sandwich. It's actually one of my least favorite catering orders. Because by the time they get there, that sandwich is made 2.5 hours ago, 3 hours ago, and it's just mushy.
Once it's been assembled,
that looks pretty good though.
I would eat it. All the ingredients in there, everything's chopped. It's an even mixture and layout across the sandwich. Someone takes a bite here, here, or here. It doesn't really matter. They're gonna get all of the ingredients.
It's an airport sandwich.
I'm gonna get started on our Caesar wraps. It's quite literally about a pound of filling in each wrap. Again, we're focusing on making sure it's a consistent.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
We've completed the catering
good.
order. We've placed everything on platters.
But
I'm excited to see how the delivery driver is gonna take this and bring it to the location.
Me too. What else you got?
It is 10:30. Our doors are officially open to the public. We just got our first order. It's gonna be our hot roast beef and cheddar. So we're gonna start with our bread. We use the seeded sesame hero. It comes from Parisi Bakery, old school Italian bakery. All of our bread is gonna be toasted in clarified butter. It makes the sandwich a better product.
See, that's why I don't know why they wouldn't lead with that. It looks like a real sandwich. I just felt like that I was watching the behind the scenes of a catering video.
Our seasoned beef stock. We have these nice little pasta baskets.
Sesame on bread is not lame.
Worked out well for us. This is how we're going to heat up the roast beef itself.
Great texture, great flavor.
On the bottom of the bread is going to be our brown bag sauce. That was concepted from this
looks like apple butter. He said brown bag sauce. Looks like some sort of either onion butter or apple compote.
It's called Ransom Pickle. It's an English product. It's sweet, it's tangy. You could think of it almost like a chunky barbecue sauce. So we have our beef. Next is going to be our cheddar sauce.
Wait, I'm so fucking off now. Wait, what the fuck is that?
We're making this in-house. We could easily just buy pre-made sauce.
What the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
On top of
Come back.
Think of it almost like a chunky
So first you take your normal hoagie and you cut it in half. You put a little bit of sauce and then we just add 2 pounds of beef.
Barbecue sauce. So we have our beef. Next is gonna
Good thing you have a little sauce on there. I would hate to taste it.
Be our cheddar sauce. We're making this in-house. We could easily just buy pre-made sauce, but I want to use real cheddar cheese. On top of the cheddar are going to be fried
keeps
onions.
Going.
This is actually a product that I do not make in-house.
I would like that
fried onions
with my fork and knife for a bit, and then I get bored halfway through.
Every sandwich from the shop is going to be chopped.
You skipped so much. Show me him take it out and roll it. You fucking cowards. Show me him take it out and roll it.
Just doesn't need that additional step. Okay, so order just came in for a chopped cheese.
$14 chopped cheese is something that's
up for service. We've essentially pre-batched 20 chopped cheeses. Onions are gonna go underneath. That's gonna help to steam them out. All of the drippings from the burger patties are gonna funnel their way.
It's fine. I think for me, this is like he took all of like the efficiency of the kitchen out of his like Michelin star kitchen and then applied it to Sandoz, and in a result, it's kind of making me hate the sandwich. It's like yeah. Henry Ford did food. Thank you. I swear that's what it feels like. I'm watching like and it's not necessarily bad. I'm sure the food tastes good in every way, but like I'm thinking of all of the ways that I would just simply have made this to my preference, and it's the way that they're doing all this is like, no, this is the fastest method.
Down into the onions, and from here we're gonna start the chopping process.
I wouldn't even say streamline.
It's a process.
Like,
so if a customer comes in and they want to chop cheese, we're able to give it to them in that 5-minute window or less. If we were to make every single chopped cheese to order, when it gets busy, they're going to be waiting upwards of 30 minutes if you're doing one at a time. Each one of those little bundles of cheese is 3 slices of American, which is 1 portion of chopped cheese. So she's putting 20 of these bundles, aka 60 slices of cheese onto the mixture right now. It's a lot of cheese. On top of that, we're gonna add our bodega sauce, which you could kind of think of as like a Big Mac sauce, ketchup, mayo, mustard, and dill pickle haché. We're gonna add our sliced tomatoes.
You can't tell me this man is not in it to do profit margins. Look at this thin slice of tomato. He's like, no, we can stretch a tomato to fit maybe 5-6 sandwiches. You don't even get a hint of tomato in this. There's no way. There's no way. They're not even like deep red tomatoes. We're talking they're slicer tomatoes. Cut, sliced. Can we watch the video now? Just go click it. Just like go to the video yourself. You just like go watch it on. You could even stop it and start it again.
Slice it thin so that it's not overpowering the sandwich. And on top of that, we're gonna add our shredded iceberg lettuce, and then this is gonna get wrapped.
I do like that. That do look good.
This is gonna be our spicy cutlet sandwich. So first thing I'm gonna do is weigh out our chicken. It's gonna go into the fryer. Our chicken cutlet, it's marinated anywhere from 12 to 24 hours in buttermilk and spices. And then from there, it goes directly into panko, and it just eliminates one of the processes that you would typically need in order to make cutlets. So in a bowl, we're gonna get our spicy vodka sauce, get a scoop of our hot peppers and fresh mozzarella. Cutlet is gonna go directly into the vodka sauce.
Wait, he said cutlet and then pour and then wait, whoa. You keep saying cutlet and he's showing me chicken nuggets. What are we doing here?
Together. Again, we just want to make sure that you're getting a little bit of everything in each bite. So we pre-dice the cutlet. I feel like whenever I have a cutlet sandwich, sauce is falling out, the cutlets are falling out. So we're trying to eliminate that.
So now instead, when you bite in and you actually bite too much of the bread, instead of having the cutlet stay intact together, held by the rest of the cutlet, you just have balls of cutlet fucking fall out and juice all over your pants. Like, what? This is objectively more messy to me. How do you lose the cutlet when you're holding it with 2 hands? It's locked in there. Hold.
For the guest here. And then on top of our cutlet, we're gonna place some fresh basil, and that'll get wrapped.
I'm so impressed by their ability to wrap.
So it's 11:15, customers are gonna start to funnel in the door. So I think from this point, we're gonna put our heads down and try to knock out the lunch rush. You want to expo today? Sure. Yeah. Armando is gonna be running expo station.
Wait, you're right. So when you bite into that basil leaf that's uncooked, you just pull the whole leaf out?
So whenever he's passing me down a sandwich, he's gonna tell me what it is. I'm gonna initial the sandwich. Up here, we have a little cheat sheet of what initials on each sandwich should look like.
Okay.
Diana, do you have the Turkey Club wrap? No bacon? We're typically listening to music in here. I have this salsa playlist that's banging. Loud, but controlled loud. Can I get 2 more mac salads, separate bags, and then a pickle in a bag with one of those? If the order is a delivery order and the bag's ready to get stapled, I'm putting that ticket up here versus putting it underneath the bag. That's for walk-in customers, but that's the sign that you know everything's in the bag It's ready to go.
I can't
what we're
tell
doing
if
with
he's
our hot sandwiches is I'm gonna
limited.
label it.
I can't tell if he's like limited enthusiasm and he's just very measured, or if he's actually just like a zombie. Is really hard to lock in. August, thanks for the 80 months. Welcome back, welcome back. And War Parakeet, thank you for the 26.
I'm going to put the ticket number on so that it can't get confused. And this we're going to hold in our warming drawer. When the delivery driver comes, we can pass the sandwich
yeah,
on,
dude.
but that way it stays hot.
Now
for as long as
that's
possible.
something I'd
in
fuck
the
with.
wintertime, 40-45% of our business can be delivery. Whereas in the summer, when people are walking around, it might be 25-30%. All right, the lunch rush is over. I still have a few more things to complete before the day
That
is
kind of made me
over,
mad.
So I gotta get.
Did we watch this fucking banh mi thing? Now we got sandwiches. Filet-O-Fish. It's fine. All right, hold on one sec. I just don't know. I would eat it. I would eat it in a heartbeat. But again, I don't like the idea of just having like every sandwich be some version of like a tuna salad blank or a chicken salad blank or a blank blank blank. You know what I mean? Like that to me is not very sexy. If I could, I would watch every video for sandwiches under the sun. Instead, I'm going to go pee and we're going to get ready for the content. But check this out. This came up on my recommended. 2 cigs, 2 beers, and
My
2
time to beat
Rubik's.
is 3 minutes 33 seconds. I can't remember the world record, but it's around 1 minute 30. You can see it up here. Will I beat that? Who knows? But I'm hoping for under 2 minutes. Also, the up top camera is dead, so hopefully you can see what I'm doing. Anyway, let's do this.
Michelob Light, guys. That's his. I was going to say the housing development looks insane. It looks backroomsy. Holy shit, Tony Iron Lungs.
One sec down.
I thought I would at least like cool off the throat with another beer, but he's saying no. You can tell he's locked in because his puffs are getting weak. Yeah, why was he ashing on the grass when he has an ash tray on his table? So clearly, I think if you're a really good cuber, you have a lot of room. We need to find somewhere in Indonesia. There's a kid who's 12 years old that could do this twice as fast, and I mean every single aspect of this. He probably smokes as much cigs, if not more.
That baby. 1 minute and 28 seconds.
I'm so proud of you. Ew.
Just to confirm.
All right, so let's look at this housing development. Look at this thing. Dude, what is zoning laws? What are zoning laws? A million views in 1 month. A live internet theory. That's what I'm saying. The algorithm, this popped up and I was like, huh, I should click this shit. Wait, he's got a new one. I did a few tries before. 8th attempt. Snowing, so I shotgun a beer, went to bed. Bro, this man is trying on a 12-pack to do this. A pack of cigs and just in his like. Now this is the deep parts of the internet, baby. Look at him get ready. He's already had 8 beers. It is a little depressing until you realize that this is competitive. Look, I mean, he's getting ready. I mean, that was an insane double beer in 7 seconds chug. And really, it's just down to Rubik's Cubes and lungs. He's way slower on the cube, but his like consumption behavior is like unmatched. Yeah, why can't they smoke both cigs at the same time? Double cigs against the rule. That makes sense. It's a marathon of cigs. Double beer's not. That's what I'm saying. The double beer should be is exploiting. If you need to. He ripped it down to that. They gotta patch double beer later. Wait, you're right. This man's smoking indoors and he said he's on his second. There's another beer. Look at Thomas the Tank Engine go. Is this Midwest emo? Dude, how much, you know what the craziest part of this is? The coal power. This man has not had a single breath of raw air for 1:19 seconds. Every part of his body has been consumed by cancerous liquid and ciggies. Wow. Incredible. Challenge server. Oh no. I don't know if we need a challenge server. All right, don't do that. I'm gonna pee and then let's get into the content. Yeah. If we have time before / after the content before we bounce, we may do some demo review. Check the demo folder for night mode for the first time in ages. Live. I check it all the time, but you know what I mean. Listen to some pretty bad music and maybe some good stuff. Has he signed anybody that is a watcher? Yeah. Quite a few. Well, I'm going to say quite a few. There are artists that have watched my content before. We have a track from an artist that I think I played that recently who said he watched my Counter-Strike stuff. But as far as like watching consistently, yeah, City Walker to an extent, but not really. There's a bunch of art. Like, you got to understand, if you're a musician, you probably aren't watching a lot of Twitch that much. But Bishu is a homie, known him for ages, and he definitely pops in from time to time. We do have, I forgot to tell you. Yeah, so I don't have a pre-save for this till tomorrow. We do have new music coming out next week. Second release of the year from 2 individuals. And I think we have... Yup. So this track is from a new artist, a collab project. We're going to be putting out the first release from No Signal, a collab group between Frosttop and Remke, which is dope. Obviously, we've worked with both Frosttop and Remke in the past, and they are some very talented young guys. So this is their first single that comes out next Friday called Get Loud. I'm scared. I don't actually remember how loud it is, but I do think it is loud. I'm scared it's gonna be hella loud, so I've just got my hand on the thing.
Pick up the crowd
People are definitely picking up this, like, I'll call it it's called like up-tempo bass house. Okay, I'll make sure I'll tell them your feedback. This song comes out next Friday. If you guys want to pre-save it, I'll have a link for you tomorrow, but you can always pre-save new music as we release it. If you guys sign up for the text message service, then we always have text messages when songs come out. But yeah, it's great. It's always fun to have people release or at least launch a project on the label. The Control Freak one comes out in 2. Actually, did we move it? Not far. We didn't move anything far. I think he just wanted an extra 2 weeks. February 20th. 1 month. It was going to come out the 30th. And the Dead Crow and Caster track comes out February 6th. Whole bunch of shit. Yeah, we're multi-genre. Are you actually Vantage? As in, like, Vantage? Or are you just a fan, or are you just unrelated to Vantage as in, like, the artist? Like this homie. deathly quiet in here now. I know. It's a heater. I have a need to know. I didn't even know there was another Vantage. Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. Go take a lap, man. Get me fuck. No, yeah, there is. All right. Anyways,
we came home with some absolute banger loot. Nerds gummy rope and a whoopee cushion from the arcade. Does life get any better, y'all? Woo! See how this sounds.
Damn.
Oh, just a little bit of juice left. This is hilarious, dude.
Now that's a grown.
Whoa, it's wireless too. What the heck?
Wow.
We came home with some.
That's really impressive. That was really impressive. I don't know how to say this, but this guy is either going to grow up to be a center in the NFL or, and I mean this with a big or, he will in fact be a cornbread American. There's no in between. Why were they all doing that? That's a crazy pull. Mind freak. This is like a cool little. It's not a cool little trend, but like I enjoy when people find trends that people did that I wasn't aware of. The hands towards the camera. You will be seeing me take at least 1 to 2 photos like this. I'm sorry to say, it will. This Avril Lavigne one might be the worst. The fuck is happening? Mr. Mike Shinoda, please explain this.
Crazy shit you will see walking around CES 2026. This place is nuts.
Oh, God, that's so creepy, bro.
Unfortunately,
God.
that's will do very well.
I just don't want anything with hinge, like more than like one hinge in my vicinity. Does that make sense?
This is creepy, but you know it's gonna sell. Little companion. This can't be anything other than what you think it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. It simulates exactly what it is. It's literally called the handy.
There's no rules in tech. Anything goes.
I need to know a couple things. One, what was the amount of money they paid for floor space, right? Like you have to understand, my favorite thing to do is not be shocked at the tech demo nor the product, but be shocked at the amount of things that needed to happen to get to that point. Like the funding, the machinery, the emails, the back and forth, somebody slamming the desk because the fucking haptic motor was delayed, and to get there and spend God knows how much for floor space at the Consumer Electronics Show in Vegas to have a Jorker is crazy. Oh man. Did I just DC? What happened? Oh, that's easy. Oh, that's actually so smart. That makes so much sense to get that out. Yeah, I mean, so you drill a hole and then you fill the hole with flammable gas and then you light the gas so it explodes out of the car. You should do this with a full tank of gas, preferably. I don't know. I'm not a I don't even know what. I'm not a scientist. I'm not a car guy. New Gamba Champion prize. This shit ain't even that weird. This shit fits. This ain't even that fucking weird. My baby sconce lives supreme. Fight breaks out during the Hershey Bears Mites on Ice intermission game for the second time in a month. That's really funny. They have no... Oh my god, it's dangerous as fuck. Look at this shit. They have no... Oh... He takes his own boy out. This is so dangerous. These are kids, yes. These are literally kids that are 8... Or like, I can't remember what the Mites on Ice age is. They're like 10 and under. And at halftime, they let kids... They do this for like a lot of sports. Like, they'll let kids play... for like 5 minutes, but the kids just had at intermission, whatever, the second and third period between those two. Look at this friendly fire. He's getting... They're all just beating each other. He's taking swings at anybody. The keeper is out here. Somebody's got to wrangle these kids. This is what we're teaching our kids. Hockey is nothing but fucking boxing, baby. See, that's actually low-key dangerous. That's actually low-key dangerous. You can't have a kid full speed skating, especially the keep to do that, but that's so funny. This is so true. Yeah. It's actually, you guys don't think of all of the ways that I am wronged by the world as a left-handed individual. All right. As just a measly 12% of the global population, we were beaten and abused as children to conform to the normalcy of right-handed worlds. But we stood up for what we believed in, left-handedness, and we stuck through having to use right-handed desks with a nice right-handed little desk area, but we're left-handed, so you sit 45 degrees and you face this way, but then you can't sit in the middle because it looks like you're looking at somebody's paper, so you sit on the right-hand side. All right, you don't have to know about when you go into a restaurant and you see that it's a booth and then you realize you can't sit in the left or because you're gonna be banging the wall. And then you probably shouldn't sit on this side either because you'll bang them. So you got to sit on the outside, backside, so you don't bang anybody with your elbow. All of these things lead you to hate everything. Everything. All right? Right? Script smudgers. Yeah, it's not that great. Every notebook sucks to write in. Okay? Everything sucks. Scissors don't work for us. I had to learn to use right-handed scissors. Now left-handed scissors feel weird for me, but scissors don't work for left-handed people. That's so weird. Like they cost more for left. They're just like, the fuck? What do you mean? There should just be 2 holes. They're like, nah, no, it's not. Yeah, spiral notebooks. I know. I'm so excited because I bought a flat binding notebook and it feels like I can see. I'm not trying to be pedantic, but it's probably how, if you gave a blind person sight, this is probably how they would feel. All right, I'm not trying to overstate it. I just we're on equal standing with people who are blind. Yeah, as a left-handed person, I think. Yeah. How are left-handed scissors different? Think of how you hold right-handed scissors. The blade, I know it sounds dumb, but the blades are flipped. and so because when you try and hold the scissors, it's a thing. It's weird. You think that's not a problem, but if you tried to cut with the other side, it doesn't work. It's weird. It's one of those things that you would think like it's just two knives. I don't get it. It's weird. Definitely left-handed issue.
No shot. You're the guy that pulled my uncle off me at the Christmas party? You saved my life, bro.
Got you, brother.
He did that for you? Oh my gosh.
He bought my gas the other day.
He bought your gas?
No, he's such a nice guy.
Oh, no way. You're the best, bro. Dude, any girl would be lucky to have you. Any girl would be lucky to have this.
Good looking out, guys.
This shit's so cringe. Kaylee told, but also that's funny. But like somebody did this. When did this happen? Recently. Somebody took, like, I was walking with Kaylee and somebody said something like to me, was like, bro, thanks for the loan. And I was like, I've been dating her for 5 years. And they were like, oh, okay, word. But it was like a younger kid. But also, I guess there's a trend where kids, or I'm going to just say people, say outlandish shit to get like reactions. We went to eat, and we like were sitting out on like the sidewalk they have like little tables to sit at. And so we're eating there, and these two kids were just saying nonsense to the point where I almost looked over. I was like, well, are we just fucking high off our asses or what? And I started looking. Kelly goes, don't look. They're probably filming, trying to get a reaction. I was like, filming what? These kids were like, man, my first time in LA is so crazy. And I was like, in my head, I was like, that's nice. They're having a good first LA trip. And then they're like, did you get the tickets to the fucking game yet? And I was like, oh, they're going to the Kings game. That's cool. And the other one's like, no, I left my phone in my penthouse. And I was like, oh, that's nice. They must be rich as shit. They're in a penthouse. And then the other friend was like, oh, well, you could just use your other burner phone. Is that in the Bentley? And I was like, what is happening? And his other friend's like, oh no, man, you just got to download the Guilt app and they'll send it over to you. You know, like, you know, I can't. They kept escalating. So he's like, no, my mom's on the helipad. And I was like, okay, that's cool. Is this a thing people do? Like I didn't look, but was I being recorded for my reaction? Because I was just confused. I was just gonna be like, what's going on, guys? What are we doing here?
Hey, Tom.
Can't even do so random, right? Yeah, their escalation was not great. I want to hear some random shit. Tom Kenny, before he sang the Krusty Krab Pizza song.
So listen, we just want to hear you sing it, and if not, like, it's no big deal. Like, we'll just get somebody to come in, maybe even like a famous artist to come in and like do the Krusty Krab Pizza song just for that. It shouldn't be too expensive if we get them to do it. But look, we just wanted to see if you could do it first, and like then we'll go from there. So just give it a try. All right. Well, I appreciate you guys thinking of me. I genuinely do. One of my main concerns is that like I'm not a singer. So like, if this is like one of those situations, no, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Like, you guys gonna laugh? Yeah. Like, I don't want to embarrass. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just one of my main concerns. I just don't want to embarrass myself. Fine. I'm sure it sounds like, guys. Like, are we all gonna laugh? Why would you? No, man, I can't sing worth a shit either. All right, you're fine. Krusty Krab, pizza is the pizza, yeah, for you and me.
I wonder if that was the definite video that got made for a long time. Is there behind the scenes video of this man recording this? Not this guy, but Tom Kenny. You know how we have like a video of Goku's voice actor passing out while screaming? I want that. But for the Krusty Krab Pizza song. Sorry, I'm laughing because this is some old YouTube shit. Is this, I don't need this. What, I don't even know. I was just looking to see if there's behind the scenes stuff. He did kill it. It was a great thing. No reposts. All right. Okay. Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. Coke. Oh. That's fun. Alien. Alien Coke can. Multi-talented artist. That's so satisfying, though. Ew. Ugh. Cock. A cola. Thanks for telling me you're making foam. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. That's crazy shit. Okay, what the fuck? Yeah. Oh, somebody had a drawing of that and he turned it into a... That's really impressive. I mean, that's very cool. Very, very good 3D modeling. I didn't know you could do textured foam like that. What the hell? He's not even trying to fix it. Like, fuck, dude. Dude, he's going. Insane he's an insane entry. There you go. Uh-oh. There you go. Uh-oh. Does he got it? This guy's not even breaking stride. I mean, this is crazy power. he's help him. This goes on for longer than I ever thought it would. I mean, he's so unbothered. I'm sorry. This is so gross. A full hoagie roll with one wiener covered in ketchup and mustard. So equal parts ketchup, mustard, and mayo for the wiener. And then additional sauce. You now have 3 times the sauce as you have wiener. This is Brazil. I can already tell. I'm a wiener expert. Wait. I mean, you're just eating mush at this point. It's tasty, but you need more meat. Trust the wiener expert. Fucking American cheese toasted with cheese residue. Yeah. What the fuck was that last one, bro? More cheese. More sauce. Again, more cheese. All right, they're gonna wrap it all in cheese. Yeah, that makes sense. So it's just sauce. Okay, hot sauce. Yeah, I need that. or the flavor that you can take. Yep, there you go. So cheese roll it. This is an awful remix. All right. Again, one hot dog in there. Oh my God, that track. Stadium food is better than that. This is why we don't have free healthcare. You say we. You say we like this is America. I told you, this is Brazil. I bet you $1 billion, not a billion, but a large chunk. Tourist trap, that's a Brazilian dog. It's Brazil. That's what they eat. Motherfucker. Brazilian hot dog shit. That's what they be doing. Fucked up though.
In today's blog, links to the sauce. With the link.
That's a tomato sauce boiled hot dog. So they boil the hot dog in tomato sauce. And then
some
peas. Corn.
A little bit more. And then
Mayonnaise. Mashed potatoes.
I know.
She says
Bear with me.
she's making it and she says, I know. Do you understand how fucked it has to be?
Important, the mashed potatoes. The mission of the mashed potatoes in the hot dog is to keep all those guys in there all together in the bun.
All right, she's fucking it up. That's not even traditional. It doesn't matter. It's just absurd. It's just absurd. It's absurd shit. It's absurd shit. Don't matter.
Okay. Yeah. Lilith.
At him.
Lilith.
Pet her.
Love you.
Chatty cat. Doesn't even, that's just
I do. I love you.
chatty cat. Look at him reaching out. That's so cute. Oh, very cute. Learning that cats have personalized noises per person changes how I see stuff like this. Yeah, the way that that LPC comments to me, like if I talk to her and the way that she meows to Kaylee is very different. Which is funny, but she definitely likes Kaylee more than me. She's very sassy to me. Installed a custom good boy range extender. This is literally AI.
All right, let's see what you guys came up with this year, huh? How am I supposed to cover that up? All right, let's see what you guys came up with this year, huh? How am I supposed to cover that up?
I promise you, I've never heard of the angle that George Bush did 9/11 because he lost fantasy football in 2001.
Motherfuckers trying to tell me how to live. Whack hoes hate under my pictures on the gram. Bitch, you better hope I never run across your man. In the mall with fuck being good, I'm a bad bitch. I'm sick of motherfuckers trying to tell me how to live. Whack hoes hate under my pictures on
I kind of hate people. No offense to anybody, but I kind of hate any like having your shit like this. It kind of sucks. But if you don't have storage, I get it. It's just it kind of never looks good. But yeah, he's vibing. I bet they can play the drums too. 100%. I could. It's like. It's a talent that I do not have. Mark Wahlberg's Designer's Mansion. Mark Wahlberg's Designer's Mansion? Who the fuck is his designer? It took a few tries to understand this for me, but I guess if you wish to live like Marky Mark, this property is available. Okay. Oh. I mean, there's nothing too crazy about it. So, I mean, like, it's... All right, so I have this over my kitchen table. I have one of these, okay? This is 1, this is 2, this is 3, this is 4, this is 5, this is 6, this is 7, this is 8. There's 8 of these. But that is weird to see. We got the same light as Marky Mark. Oh my God, there's a lot of light. What? Oh, did I just download it? Mm-hmm. Pretty standard. Pretty standard. There's a safe. That's ugly. Ew. Really? Is it like a commentary on like... Okay. God, that's a lot of light. And a lot of like weird... Hey, I will not lie. I would fuck with that. That's 100% a dub right there. That looks cozy. I hate the colors, but like this itself, I would be in that, no question. All right. Well, good for him. I'm not going to go there.
All's my life I had to fight, neighbor. All's my life I had hard times like why? Bad trips like yikes. Nazareth, I'm messed up, homie, you're messed up. But if God got us, neighbor, we're gonna be all right.
Salutation. Kids getting after it on the... Dude, how many fucking times are we going to see? We have so many of these videos.
Yeah, I guess it's time to saddle up. Oh no, my beard. My hot dog!
That was confusing. I thought he was like sitting down to take a shit at a factory, not ice fishing.
Yeah, I guess it's time to saddle up. Oh no, my beard. My hot dog!
That's really sad, though. Who made this crying emoji? I made this crying emoji. What happens when a delter becomes a smeller?
So I'm at the Buc-ee's, and I just got crop dusted, man. And it don't surprise me really at all, because it's Buc-ee's. I think that's where they do most of the crop dusting. But it's just like, as a multiple-time delter, first-time smeller, I'm a little shocked it happened to me, because I've done my share of dusting, but I ain't never been to dusted before, baby.
This man is a specimen. Underneath the Onion Knight helmet is him. Butterbean 2.0. Valentino Khan out of nowhere. What is Valentino up to? Was not prepped for Valentino Khan to drop someone in the middle of a rave. I was. Oh, I knew as soon as I saw this wrestling shit, I knew bro would be all into this. He is one of the biggest WWE fans. Him and who? I can't remember. They hosted a wrestling thing on Holy Ship, like a fake wrestling tournament. But yeah, he's huge into it. The Cave Rave. This is where my 18 years of knowing English language fails me. I have no concept of what that video was about. Crop dusting? All right, crop dusting is a thing where you fly an airplane over a field and dust it with anti-parasitic and antibacterial dust, right? But in this colloquial term, it means you fart while walking past somebody, and as you walk past them, you exit the area, presumably leaving them in a wake of your own fart stench, leaving them to go, what the fuck? Where did this come from? So kind of, but like, you know, it's, I never thought nobody would ever not, I feel like that's like gotta be one of the top 5 things that every boomer parent has talked about. My dad would say so many weird things. Like my dad would fart and then I would be like, gross. And he'd be like, that wasn't me. It was the barking spiders. And I still don't understand what, like, where that comes from or like why he would say that, but that stuck with me.
And if you hear the sound, then go and bend your back. Go and bend your knees, baby, shake it to the max. With the DJ, please turn up the bass to the max. Please just rewind, let me shake it to the max.
I can't believe I got a horse edit. That was pretty decent.
And if you hear the sound, then go and bend your back. Go and bend your knees.
This actually is huge as a flex, to flex one of your horses. Like, that is pretty crazy. Nikola Jokic kind of hype edit. Delivery driverless delivery vans have become a total meme. Nothing stops them.
别墅里面唱 K， 水池里面饮龙鱼。我送阿硕茶具和研磨下笔，直接给我4个字帅。大展宏图，大肆亲手提笔注。大展宏图，翻来翻在办公室。
Yo, my TV getting fucking destroyed in this. Group B delivery is so funny.
大展宏图，关公都点头，有料。鸿运不能总是当头，因为当老。他说要玩就要玩得大，玩得大点。贼船越大，老甩坐得下，养下宠物。得罪小人没关系，得罪君主看不起。世上君子不贪杯，得得罪了道。对，黑灰蓝白道义有道。
Hey. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're so close. And then they're going to be like, yo, just blame it on the LLM. No human can be responsible for your murder because it's actually the computer that did the murder. Sorry. Uh-oh. What the fuck? That gives me uncomfortable feelings. I understand. Oh my God, that makes me so. I understand, but like that makes me very uncomfortable to be fucking surrounded by a bunch of stingrays. They like to be pet. Yeah, but like, there's something weird about how they're moving and how many are around. They're just little. It's cute, but.
I couldn't even tell my nephews and my niece, you know, so Christmas time, it was kind of, I'd go home and I'd see everybody, oh, things are great, I can't tell you why. But so my nephew Willie, who I think was maybe 11 at the time, he comes up to me and said, he looked me in the eye and he said, Uncle Ben, I know what you're doing. You are working on Red Dead Redemption 2. And I looked him in the eye and I said, I swear to you, Willie, I'm not. Because I believed that it was going to be called Red Dead Redux or Red Dead Rebellion or Red Dead something else.
Yeah, because Revolver, Redemption, we thought they might have done it that way.
So the first teaser drops. We got to see that first teaser, that beautiful, beautiful sort of tone poem. And we're sitting there and we're watching it with the entire production company on this big screen, watching it, and I'm loving this. Oh my God, this is so amazing. Look at this thing. And then it gets in and it goes, Red Dead Redemption 2. And everybody else is like, yes! And I'm like, I am such a bad uncle.
Hey, no, he'd understand. You lied to me. No, that's crazy. I knew what you are. That game is cinema. I think, does it have... one thing that I'm missing, though, is after replaying a little bit of Cyberpunk with the mod support, playing Red Dead is fantastic, but it also leaves a lot to be desired. So, visually... it was insane for its time, especially on the PlayStation hardware. But I really wish that there was like high fidelity updates, mod support, or otherwise. If there is, and I don't know, I might replay. But I really want some like HD high quality texture resolution stuff. If you've never played it, definitely great.
You have a sweater like this, it's important you keep it zipped all the way up. Keep invaders out. I mean, it's kind of cold outside, but, you know, you need to make sure that nothing will climb in the collar on those. It's a really nice, high quality quarter zip sweater. It's kind of tight around the collar.
Bro, once
using her back legs for traction. Look at them dig in. The front one, they're digging too. Oh my gosh, she might make it. Oh, here, no, she might. Oh. You have a sweater like this, it's important you keep.
I'm muted, I know. This video is too long. This is not doing what I thought it would be. Was that worth it? I don't really fucking think so, man. I don't really think so. I didn't feel any validation from that. I can think of many other things that I should have been doing with my time. I invited him over for game night, but he's been sitting here doing this for the last 45 minutes. Hell yeah. That's nice. If somebody was like, yo, I'm gonna play Minecraft OST while you play, I'd be down. Can we just talk about how ass Minecraft looks without any additional mods? Like, let's be real here. Let's be so real here. Come on. Come on, let's be real. Our Discord videos, I need to go there. I don't know if you need to go there. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I gotta pee again. Also, I need another drink. Also, you know what? I'm just gonna leave the last couple minutes of this video. How about that? While I go pee and do this. Look.
Kind of tell now that that's cooked. So then what we do is we take it out, and weirdly enough, for a French toast recipe, we're actually going to let it rest. What we'll do the same for the second. Clean out our pan, and then we start with a final finesse 3 Michelin star Helen de Rose touch on our French toast. So this is delicious as it is now. You could run it through the oven, but we are actually just going to toast it with an extra layer of golden caster sugar on top. So I want to cover most of the bases on the bread and just nicely turn it up like that. The sugar is turning into caramel around the outside, and importantly, just want to leave it alone at the moment. We want all of that caramel to form before we flip it over. Right, okay, and once our caramel, so all the sugar's melted, it's quite important at this stage that we move it around a little bit. Still trying to get that even colour over the whole base of the pan. You think it's sort of on the way on the edge, just take it off just a little bit before, and you get this like ultra decadent caramelized toast. And all you'd need to do now is just continue with the rest of your slices, and what I've done is just covered that in a little bit of molten salt. I would serve this, to be honest, just on its own. You can also just serve it with some figs. The sugar, the richness is just cut by that flaky salt on top. So just to serve up, completely optional, but I like to do it anyway. So I've got a bit of Hennessy, flambe that up together. Oh, look at that nice rocher of our mascarpone. Do I have a treat for you today, chef?
Look at that, glass-like finish.
Let's dig in. So you can see the custard's almost set inside it, but it's added this richness and decadence. And then you've got this crisp and crunch on the outside.
Does this look
and
good?
exterior.
It's one of those things I make at home all the time, just because you have like
That looks good.
stale bread, but it's never actually as good as you buy. I think if you use brioche.
The inside is perfectly moist.
You like 28 years later less than Bone Temple? 28 years later sucked. Literally, I was like, what the fuck? I felt like I just watched like the first half of a movie. I was like, okay. Why are they so horny for like having a main protagonist dad that cheats on the wife though? Like every movie is like, hey, your husband's a piece of shit. He's really a piece of shit. Anyways, that's the start of the movie. Go survive this. Every one of them is like, hey. No, I didn't hate the new one. It was fine. It was fine to watch on an airplane. It was fine. It was fine. That's how I felt. It wasn't as good as the first two for sure.
Brand new black shades, money inside my veins. She got nothing there, and I get mad by pay. I live fantastic.
Yes. Yes. Slay.
Let me tell you your problem. The rotator right there is a little fucked up, and that bitch is stripped. Keep your shit off my... Help me! Let me tell you your problem. The rotator right there is a little fucked up, and that bitch is stripped. Keep your shit off my... Help me! Let me...
No, he mad. He mad as fuck. But his friend is correct too, probably. So I can't hate on it.
It's that amazing effed up time of year in California.
80-degree winter time, baby. It's so fucking... I'd rather live literally maybe 5 places on this planet. January. Sorry, I said July because that's what it feels like. January, walking out and I'm like, it's beach day. It's dead ass a beach day. It's gonna be 79 degrees for the next 4 days. I'm like, let's go.
Where you got to start with a jacket like this, but by nighttime, like not nighttime, but like 5
6,
o'clock
yeah.
nighttime, like it's hot as hell. And especially if you get in your car with all this on, you might want to vomit if you're sensitive to your stomach. And then again, by like 9 o'clock, you're gonna have to bust this bitch out. And in the morning, you need gloves.
It's not. This is funny. This is not as funny as I thought. He's acting like we live in like St. Louis. That's not true. All right, it is 55 degrees, 50 degrees in the morning. It'll be 79 during the day, which, you know, in the sun, in your car, it's going to be hot as fuck. And then it'll be 55 at night. It's like desert weather almost in that sense. But it's just really, really nice out during the day. It gives me so much serotonin when it's warm out. On every number, the conversion calculator. What is what's 80? 80 is 26. 27. Basically, no, it's not 20ish. 21 is like 65 or 20 or 67. Sounds unbearable? No. Try heat. 50 is 10 and 80 is 26. Yeah. It's 10 in the morning and 26 at night during the day here for the next couple
Tell me when.
Yo. Honestly, let's think about this.
Tell me when.
I'm more impressed they're using like the more impressive thing is this is a very expensive cheese. Like I want to know if this was getting thrown out, bad cheese, because this is like $2,000 in Parmesan. I'd eat brake rotor dust. Dudes. They got the Pope and drone with shading and everything. We started out with outlines and now we've got like 16-bit shading cell drones. Ah! It's going to be crazy when we finally have, you know, he actually bought it. What do you mean? This boy is recording it. The previous one. They bought it? No way. That's an expensive I wouldn't be able to do that. I like the cheese so much.
North Korea, you better watch out. We're getting ready to start launching rednecks at you. Yeehaw! North Korea, you...
Can somebody explain actually what I'm seeing here? What would outside of it decoupling. Oh, emptying the trailer. Oh, that makes sense. Outside of decoupling, you know, tactical tractor and trailer could do some damage at terminal velocity, you know, just boom. My favorite photo on my split trip to Japan, Thailand in November. Let's go. Finally got around to sorting out my photos from the trip. First 4 are Japan, last 4 Thailand. My third time in Japan, went to Hokkaido this time and loved it. First time in Thailand, beautiful. I am not built for the heat. 35°C in winter is diabolical. That is true. This is a very quintessential Japanese road. Love it. All right, you have the snowball maker, but I take issue with you making a snowman only using snowball maker. You couldn't just like make it more, you know, hefty at the bottom. Whoa. Every country loves a good moat and star fort. Love this. Like, specifically got to be one of the cooler laid out city areas. You're just in between a port and a beach, but water on both sides. Very pretty. Hell yeah. Thailand looking crazy. There's something about like wow, that is shockingly clean. There's something about the patina on like old temples that is so cool. Wow, very cool. Very nice. Thanks for sharing, Ninja. I love it. I love seeing OC. I love seeing your guys' photos.
You got your camera. I give you $5, you walk over here.
Must be down here faking like a motherfucker. You got your camera.
I mean, you know, just found this house DJ at the healthcare strike. I mean, if you're gonna strike, yeah, having good music is a good idea, but also it's a little dystopian.
Hey, safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest.
Do they actually go out like that? That was hard to follow. Oh, they're not brothers. Okay, thank you guys.
Вась, закрывай губы, сейчас с этой стороны сейчас делаю. Повернись на свет, повернись. А ну, посмотри. Вась, ебать, ты со стороны зверь просто. Давай вот здесь еще, где усы.
Bro, how old this kid? how old is this kid? Like, even without the spray, he looks like this actually could be your taxi driver.
Mom, look at this new country song. Watch. Watch.
There's like a new up and coming.
Oh, that's horrible. No way.
It's the new shit.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Thought it was gonna be AI. Probably is. Honestly. What a fucking hyper niche post. God, don't you hate it? Don't you just hate it? God, solid Zilgon wild contender. Hold on one second. Let me open up this. Californian wood panel. Nice outdoors. Babies and masks. Babies and masks. Prepper kitchen. Fuck, I'd be stressed going in here. What the fuck? They might just like horror. You know? You know? You know? You know? I hope. Yeah, Halloween fans here. You can tell by the bones. I think it's nice that we've seen so many Christmas homes. That this is the first Halloween home that I've ever seen, right? Like, how many Christmas homes have you seen with just tons of trees and presents and whatnot? Like, they're like, fuck it, pumpkins. I fucking love pumpkins so much. Every day I wake up, pumpkins. Love being spooky. They got apples. That's great. That is a solid Gone Wild contender. White people got hood. people in movies. Leave Joe Dirt away from criticisms, please. We watched this recently. It's a good, but is Joe Dirt a hood movie because it's trailer trash movie?
Movies too. I grew up in a little podunk town where all the poor folks just lived on top of each other. So growing up, I had the pleasure of seeing a plethora of white movie collections. I can't speak for most white folks. Well, I can't really speak for any white folks. But there are certain movies that you will definitively see in low-income white households. Let's call it the trailer park criteria.
I feel like Buffy the Vampire Slayer is in there. I feel like every one of like my farm friends had 3 seasons of that shit in their like parents' collection. Like I don't know why specifically that, but I don't. NCIS. You might be thinking like if we're talking movies in that era. I'm scared he's just going to name FX movies that went to DVD.
The Ernest series.
Okay. Okay. That is fair.
I've only seen these in like houses with white moms.
That's actually
Con Air.
super.
Nick Cage is really the white
never
Wesley
seen
Snipes.
Con Air.
Or maybe Wesley Snipes
but
is the black Nick Cage.
Ernest,
I don't know.
yeah,
The
for
Dumb
sure.
and Dumber series. Lock this in. Jim Carrey is really the white Eddie Murphy. That's
Fair.
really a compliment because I like Jim Carrey way
That's
more than I like
fair,
Eddie Murphy.
but-
8 Seconds. You probably didn't even know I knew that one. Sling Blade and Bad Santa. Waterboy and sometimes Happy Gilmore.
Waterboy and Happy. See, now he's on the comedy. Now he's on the FX comedy movie train, and this don't count unless it does count. And I'm just really identifying from this shit, right?
No Dirt, duh. Smokey and the Bandit, Talladega Nights, Steel Magnolias and Fried Green Tomatoes, Sweet Home Alabama, 8 Mile, Four Brothers, and the Beverly Hillbilly, the original Jumanji, Twister, Borat. There's way more than that, but hopefully y'all get the picture.
I mean, some of those I don't agree with. Some of those are just like standard like white people weird movies or like boomer mom movies. But others, yeah, for sure, I could totally see that. OG Jumanji better than new Jumanji. But I think a lot of these movies share something in common. These ones were like when you went to a Blockbuster, or even back before Blockbuster defaulted, there were like home video stores everywhere. And so I think as those liquidated, you could pretty much get any of those movies for $1 at infinite places, whether it was like Goodwill, fucking secondhand stores, to even just the store itself closing, because they just had so many of them. I just feel like that's why you always had one of those weird, like, generic things. That is fucking disgusting. That is fucking foul. I need you to understand that you, as a person, can sneak things in, but sneaking in a full 2 packs of Dino Nuggets at Lollapalooza is not the way forward. You could have snuck in anything else. That's so gross, man. This is such a deep cut. I grew up watching this.
So, Sarah, what's going on here? Sarah? Sarah?
She won't answer you. Or she can't.
Why not?
This is the way it's been since she started smoking pot. She's all lazy and boring and... You know, we used to have so much fun together.
And now?
This is what we do.
The funniest thing is I used to be like, damn, that is true. Damn, that's true. She just sits there and stares at the fucking ceiling. That's crazy. I'm Sarah at this moment in time. What I didn't realize is that sometimes you do smoke and you end up like Sarah. And you're like, what the fuck happened to me? Where am I? What's happening? But I was lied to by Dare. They said that would happen every time. I'm like that and I don't smoke. That's how I be looking when I get on an international flight and I bring some gummies. I'm just like, sir, what would you like for your meal? Huh? Your food. Yeah, I'll take some. The fuck is... Oh, that's so great. I love that. Wow, so good. I don't love that. I also would feel so uncomfortable with that. What if it doesn't let go? Exactly. Is this the most Eastern European video? That's a painful chug.
Píče, to teprve spadnula ta zadka, co ti jeme. Kuku. Šílenost. Tak tohle byl ráně rekord.
I mean, incredible vibes. Guys, I gotta be honest, I don't think I could live in Eastern Europe because weather like this might encourage me to smoke cigs. I might just be sitting there. I'm like, you know what? I can kind of see how you and the boys just stand under a street light smoking cigs. And like, what do you want to do? There's a street light. It's got some warm light, little warmth in there, fog rolling in. Let's just not even speak. You're in Eastern EU, never seen anything? Where is this? Looks like Romania. Is this Romanian? Or Estonian? Prague? Oh, okay.
So I tried to make... I'm so sorry.
Why would you ever think this is okay? It's constricting her. She feels like it's, if she bends her head down, it's going to choke her. That's awful. It's a $2, it's not a $2, it's a $20 cone. Go to the store. Will Arnett telling the story of how Conan O'Brien dealt with the death of his parents by accusing Jason Bateman of killing them.
Bring up a touchy, actual, this is real personal subject for you.
It's okay, I know what it is.
Death in the family.
Yep. My parents passed.
So, well, first, let me just say the timeline, because I have it here. I wrote it down last year because the timeline was so good.
Yeah.
And so I hear that your dad passes away, and I text you that day or the next day, and I said, hey, listen, I'm sorry to hear about your dad's passing, sending love from our family to yours.
Mm-hmm.
And you wrote, thank you, Will. To be honest, I blame Bateman
for the death of my father.
The day after his father dies.
Yeah.
Right. So I wrote, it's not a terrible theory. And Conan texted me back, he killed my dad.
Oh my God!
Okay. My dad, can I say, in fairness, my dad would have loved this.
Okay. So then Bateman, I tell Bateman this, we're doing a thing that day. So the next day, Bateman texts you and he says, Arnett tells me you're on to me.
Yes.
And Conan texts Bateman and he says, Bateman, do yourself a favor, turn yourself in. Right?
Yeah.
2 days after your dad passes, of course, your mom passed away.
Yeah, which I did not see coming.
Which you did not see coming. So,
oh my God.
I text you 2 days after. I knew you were in Boston. I said,
that's crazy.
Bateman is asking for your sister's street address. okay to give.
Yeah.
And you were busy that weekend. And like a day and a half later, you texted back. Just seeing this now. Fantastic. 625 Boylston Street, apartment 12C. Tell Bateman to make it look like a robbery.
Oh my God.
You know what's weird? I swear to God, this is how I grieve.
I know.
Everyone has their way.
Bring up a touchy.
Yeah, that is, to have friends that could actually like make you laugh in that moment is really special, but also that's really tough. That's a brutal hand from life there. Okay. Imagine standing here, but facing with your shins facing the bar. And this slides off. Wouldn't that be funny?
Hey, so can someone show me where you buy the gray sweatpants with the imprint in that area? Because I've tried on all my pairs now, and apparently I didn't get that kind.
What?
So I'm not sure if it's a like brand specific or I need to order on
Dick
Amazon
print.
or something. So where do you guys get yours?
Yeah, you know, like they got yoga pants with like 15 different like butt features. Where's the guy version? Where's the one with like the seams of the pants that kind of scoop and support, but in like a helpful yet appropriate way? You know? They got underwear for that. It's not the same. It's not the same. When I wear gray sweatpants, I look like Adam Sandler in New York City walking around wearing gray sweatpants. It doesn't look like what any guy who is trying to impress anybody would look like. You know what I'm saying?
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
Gross Steelers fan. It was so cool, man. We used to, oh my God. This is a DVD screen. We used to have video game DVD screens. Like, you know what I mean? Like we used to be a society that just looked like you loaded the DVD up and it's like, what do you want to see behind the scenes? You want chapter select? Like, what do you need? And now it's like splash, splash, splash. 47 game modes on your television. What do you want?
Smoke detector broke, so if I hear this bad boy popping in the middle of the night, it's time to leave. Smoke detector.
I've never heard a more busted audio in my entire life. No, dude. I didn't understand what was happening before, dude. I didn't understand what was in this. And now you're getting waterboarded. You're looking at like he's like, how long is this flight? I am not lying. Here's what I'm doing. If you as an adult are in this position sitting behind two people getting too crazy like that, here's what you need to do. Look around. Identify a single, if not two, seats available. You get up to go to the bathroom. You show the flight attendant that. You say, I don't want any trouble. I just need you to move my seat. And then walk past them and then give them some stank eye, right? But I don't want any trouble. You're saying, oh, hell nah. Nah, dude. Nah. Oh, wow. That is such a crazy thing to do. Ooh. Ooh.
Jackson, no whistle, turnover. Black on the drive. Oh, take that with you. Look at the air, Candace.
You see right here, you said a great.
What's the opposite of the couch and what's the opposite of the couch meme? You know what I mean? Like what's like this is the opposite of the couch meme with the
A freight train? Anthony Black on 4 defenders. Everybody got some.
A poster.
That is a poster. That's
Crowd
crazy
is oohing
cool.
and hawing as they show the replays.
Like that is modern. This is like modern day. This is like this is it. This is the shot right here. If you painted that, it's beautiful. The framing, everybody extending. Oh.
What are you doing?
Babe, my table asked me for a spitter.
Wait, you ordered a spitter?
Yeah, and I'm trying to look it up on Google, but I don't know a recipe for it.
It's a drink?
That's what they said. They said, how can I get a spitter?
No, babe, they're talking about a plastic cup with a napkin in it. Is it a Country Boy?
Yeah. This
Like
guy has
that.
a big lip.
Take this to your table.
Oh my God, thank you.
That's fucking disgusting. That's fucking foul, dude. At the restaurant, can I get a spitter? Where's the art? Where's the art sports guy? Where the fuck is the art sports guy? Where's the guy, man? I think this one's kind of a miss. Maybe. I like it the more I look at it. But it's not as good as I would have hoped. I don't get this one. They chew tobacco. It's chewing tobacco or packing a lip. You spit it out. Yeah. It's pretty fucking foul.
Oh no! 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 Oh no! 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 Go get another tea. Oh no! No!
I mean, why was the tee so high up that your whole head of your golf club could pass under it? But that is brutal. I mean, why are we asking? Look at his form. This man goes to the gym lots and swings few.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
It's actually too crazy. Like this is cinema.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Nobody says anything but oh no.
That is like
Yo.
shit right there. Yeah.
Wait, this is so genius.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Wait, I love that. How do I become the think tank guy for like all of the stadium graphics, you know? I love it. Fool me one time. I won't make the same mistake. Okay. Even his coworker knows. Bro looking like the Lego piece, the 1x1 Lego piece I dropped under my couch.
I've built some water features in my time. I can't top that. America!
If only that was a dealership, I wouldn't even be mad. The GMC spitting. The GMC, wow, that two of you came up with that at the same time is wild. Parked out by the lake.
Am I bugging, or is this stop sign big as shit?
It's big as shit.
Why the fuck is it so big?
Because
Look.
it's not standardized.
Oh my God, yo, this is stop! That just says stop! Now!
It's not, if you see that, you're legally allowed to take it down. Not sanctioned by the state. Can't do shit about it. That is a bit, it does look bigger. Like when he puts his hand up, I'm like, oh. That's a freeway sign. Is it near school zone? It don't matter. That ain't real. I'll be rough, still rolled through it.
Milton, will you look at me, Milton?
So sorry, dude.
He wants to go outside.
Milton.
He's mad that it started raining. He's sad.
When I say something, people are not ready to hear.
Go birds, dickhead.
Why is there a rhythm party in Philly parking lot, bro? Nah, I have to understand. They're having fun. Who giving a fuck? No, I don't give a fuck about that. I'm just, I didn't expect Philly to resonate with that. Now, if you told me we were about to watch the, Oregon Ducks play football and this was happening in their lot, I'd be like, yeah, that checks out. Where's the term rhythm come from? Polyrhythm, but with a Jamaican accent. Pretty sure. Just same with dubstep. Just Jamaican oriented beats. But I don't really, but obviously just like we're talking like 60, 50 years ago. Broncos about to go to overtime or Bill's going to win? Oh, man. Do I really have to pull up the fucking... Wait, really? Wait, I don't understand. I thought the Broncos were up. Excuse me. I pull it up. Oh, the Broncos are up. Oh. I am hate watching the end of this game. Matt Prater, you're going to go wide right. I'm gonna hit it. There's no win. There's no way he misses this. Oh my God, they iced him. That's tough. God, it could finally be a pure year of NFL football. No Bills, no Josh Allen, no Patrick Mahomes, no PH, no Chiefs, no Eagles, potentially no 49ers. We might have a pure playoff. I'm not worried about distance. I'm worried about angle of kick. Do you got cold ice in your veins, Matt Prater? Long snapper, how long can you do this? High snap, banged it, money, OT. I mean, it was obvious. That's so gross. On the bathroom floor is so foul. Okay. Thank you, mystical wizard of the unpack. Think that card's worth $400 too? Really? I mean, I believe it with the unboxing and stuff. It's just like, it's a...
Put every team's round and pick, and then I'll put like the name, and then that way I do it all in pencil because you can trade.
Oh, totally, of course.
Don't you patronize me. But then after I'll have free agency. So like this is the draft. This all happens first.
If you can't read, my boyfriend just showed me the journal that he's been keeping to track his Madden 2009 league that he plays on the original Xbox still. This man is playing the only Madden game that I also did Manager Sim on. This is absurd, though.
And I put like the position, I put when they're supposed to go.
Yeah.
So that I can trade up and make sure that my pick's ahead of that time, right?
Yeah.
And I did that a lot. And I did it for like 6 teams at a time. There's a lot of payments.
Can you keep flipping through? Oh, wow. Yeah. It just keeps going.
Yeah. I started doing it really small.
Yeah.
So that I could get more.
Totally.
And then I got
Smart.
bored one day and just let a bracket play out of all the teams. And then.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I started doing
Yeah.
And then I do have the list of every Super Bowl winner. So this is every Super Bowl, and I try to keep this, but this is every Super Bowl. This is for 30 years. I'm on year 29 of this. I've done it before.
Oh.
Like obviously, and then I was sick of seeing the names to scratch them out.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah,
same thing there, I see. Wow.
Yeah. It's fun.
Is this a joke?
You're dumb as shit, bro.
Hey, good install.
My apologies for this large condom on my body, but the clouds did pee on me earlier. With that being said, I should not see not one dog on my route inside today. You feel what I'm saying? Because I do not feel like being barked by a dog. But I do have the time and I do have the patience. So let me see a dog today, bro, and see what happens.
right, man. I believe it. He was going crazy on it. Oh my god.
I am the watermelon Pepsi Cola head man. I am the watermelon hot dog Pepsi Cola head man.
There aren't many watermelon hot dog Pepsi Cola head men out there. I also made quesadilla. Oh, I used a generalization of a bunch of recipes together and it took like 6 hours. That's a good soup right there. Yeah, it's going to be a yeah from me, bud. That's going to be a yeah from me right there. God, I'm so fucking hungry. At a U15 indoor tournament in Germany, a quarterfinal match between Gladbach and RB Salzburg went down to golden goal each minute without score. Both sides had to remove a player with the game down to 2v2. This is how it ended. I one time played a game in a tournament, a soccer tournament like this too, and I thought it was a great idea. You just remove a player it wasn't every minute, but it was like every 5 minutes you removed a player from the field. I thought it was such a fun concept. Actually, the most painful, this is Rocket League goal. Actually, the most painful tackle ever. Getting dragged on this kind of turf is so rough.
Dikeker dulu, dikeker. Cepet Ju. Sini Cuk. Enggak. Cepet Ju. Ini enggak gini, enggak sakit ini kalau anu dia. Cepat. Enggak sakit, cuma benjol.
Hell nah. Hell nah. That was way too fast.
I'm blowing it wide right, baby! Go!
My server hasn't brought water because she's fushigiing.
Been into it a lot in the past like 4 years.
That's different.
She ain't even doing it though.
Man, I don't know where the ghosts are at, bro. I can't find them. Right there! It's possessing me. Man, I don't know where the ghosts are at, bro. I can't find them. Right there! It's possessing me.
I think comedy from the real pain of the stupid fucking joke is funnier than the joke itself.
That is, so this is the world's first ultrasonic.
I've seen this shit. I've seen it. I know it. It's stupid.
Chef's knife. And I had to try it. So I got my hands on it. This is the knife, and it's actually sitting on a magnetic wireless charger because it's battery powered. So I get the idea. You hold down this button and the handle will send shockwaves through the knife blade at 30,000 times per second as I hold it. And then you can see it's working when this light is on.
Oh, I haven't seen his video.
And I can't feel anything. I actually can kind of hear it a little bit. But here's a really good visual. Ready? I'm just gonna take some water. Put it on the blade. The sounds that makes is crazy. So clearly it's doing something. So let's see about cutting stuff. I'm gonna try cutting first without turning it on.
Normal knife.
Pretty reasonable, okay.
But
let's
not
try
very
it on.
sharp.
Okay, I gotta try the baguette thing though, because that looked the most impressive, especially because this is not a bread knife. It's not serrated. So, no ultrasonic. Okay, I wouldn't be mad at that, but let's try ultrasonic now. Okay. 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 Check it out, this is a grape. I feel like most knives wouldn't do that. So it's not magic. It is $400, so it feels like maybe it should be like magic, but the way they describe it is it's like a pedal assist e-bike versus a regular bike. It just makes it a little easier, but maybe you're more after the sound effects, because that's crazy.
I mean, yeah, dude, but you can, it also requires you to hold the knife incorrectly. Exactly. Just get 15 bad knives and throw them away when they are dull, or learn to sharpen a knife. Where are my Paris Hilton knives at? Does bro do anything besides go crazy? That's the sea lion. He's getting that glut glut. My barber strikes again.
What's up, bro?
Alright, what can I do for you today, bro?
Just don't push me back, bro.
Just finished up, bro. You want to see the cut?
Let's do it. I like it.
Guys, this might be the rarest thing, not the rarest thing I've ever found, but rarest video game thing I've ever found. This is a real, original 2000s Xbox kiosk with it was in working condition, guys. Lights up. I mean,
hell yeah, with the awful viewing angle.
This came out of unit today.
Way too low.
I haven't figured out how to play games on it, but such a cool piece. I mean, just look at this. Look at the memories, and you go here and just you can go back to all the records. Let's see.
All right, maybe that sound effect was overdone, but
look at these dates on here. 11/15/21. So this was right after 9/11 when this was last played. So I'll figure out how to get this thing working.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that helps me understand what day it was, even though it's 2 months after the fact, I guess. Heading to the Rolex 24 Hours of Daytona next week. Here's a favorite photos from the last 5 years. OC. 60 cars of multi-class racing for 24 hours. Hell yeah. That's awesome. It's cool that you get to see it from any of the stands that you'd like. Wow, that's crazy. Very cool. Well, have fun. Good luck. I hope it's as fun as it looks. This is some American shit, though. It's not. It's just fundamentally not true. Bro is walking adjacent to 2,000-ton vehicles. It's not. Wait, that's gonna be hard. With the bottle. I wonder if they have I wonder if they have import exhaust. I mean, clearly not. She just picked it up at customs, but yeah, that's funny.
All right. So
also, gotta be if not one of the best pickups.
Is what the new rotor looks like. It is vented in the middle. It has this side and this side where the brake pads collapse and stop the car. And this right here is for airflow. This is for airflow to keep the rotors cool. Now, this is the rotor on the car. You can see where it vents, but there's no front plate. Like, it was completely shaved down to where this is gone from this. And we got this one right here. Look at that. That's horrible. Yeah.
How did the car
hang that up?
Even stop ever? That is terrifying.
1, 2, 3.
Now that's something. I've never seen that. That was sick. Last but not least, OC, how my family's been making fried tacos for many generations. We're getting generational OC. Bacon grease, lard, vegetable oil, shallow fry. Yeah. Okay. Put your filling in a strip down the middle, fold it halfish and drag it through. Wait, this is actually very informative. Look at that shit. That shit basically smoking. There you go. Okay. Yep. I never thought about doing it like that. You won't burn your fingers if you're an adult. It's kind of like almost like a taco pierogi sealant type shit. I'm so hungry. Fuck. Pierogi ain't fried though. I mean, you can pan sear them. You definitely can fried pierogi. Damn. All right, delicious, Jess. I appreciate the technique. I will use that technique the next time I fry tortillas. and some tacos. Yo, thanks for hanging, guys. I appreciate you all. It's been a wonderful Saturday. I almost said Sunday. Saturday. I'm going to go watch some football. Tomorrow, we've got Hightail with the boys, all of them, and some more variety stuff. So I will see you guys tomorrow for that. Appreciate you guys, and have a wonderful rest of your night. Be safe, make good choices, be decent people, etc., etc. Peace.